Alright, are things working? Hopefully things are working. Looks like it's working. Starting a YouTube stream is always a little bit funnier. See you and somebody's coming in. Anyone come in? Hello, hello. Yo, what is up, Jordan? How you doing? Guess we'll get in here. What is up? Got a mage. Other classes here. Not good. We will do mage. Take some AoE, I guess. It's actually funny because sometimes you don't even want these if you get Deathborn, but you don't always get Deathborn right now. Not a big fan of that. Let's get draw, I guess. Nobleman can be... I feel like I don't like Nobleman because on curve there's better 3 mana 2/3 value cards. Let's go Dwarf. Guess we'll grab an Arcanologist here. What's up, Mr. Virtual? How you doing? Yeah, in case we get forced to drop a secret. Dredger Staff, probably not what it used to be. Could start to try to play into the mech package a little bit. More mech. And yes, right. Really good combo here. I don't hate just having like an Arcane Bolt either, but this seems okay. What is up, Helios? I guess we take Taunt. I wouldn't hate just having a 3, but I mean, we gotta do better than that, right? You can't even like activate that on curve in this class. Doesn't really work. Mistake for the mech synergy? Normally I would prefer this. I mean... YOLO? Yeah, I'm not actually... The thing is, I'm not a big fan of taking 1-drops in Mage right now, in general, but, you know. In this case, I think it's okay. Yeah, so this is where do I get baited into skipping a Geist for an Oasis ally? Because I have Arcanologist. Maybe I do. Is it YouTube or Twitch? Actually, for the rest of February, it's probably going to be mostly YouTube because, you know how the ads work on YouTube? You get a certain number of hours at a boosted ad rate, basically, and I'm about to run out of that number of hours because I've been streaming so much. So basically, I get no ad revenue on Twitch anymore for the rest of the month, so I'm probably going to be streaming on YouTube more. It's not such a big deal for a lot of other Twitch streamers, but for me, like a lot of my revenue is ads, even on Twitch. Most people, it's not that way, so. So I will come here where I get better ad revenue. It's great. And if Twitch wants to get me to stream there more, they'll give me better fucking ad revenue. And there's no one in control of that, it's just an automated system, so. I don't know. I think I'll grab the Oasis. Are we deep breath gamers? Right now we can get a mistake off of Flesh Behemoth, which most certainly seems like a mistake. Twitch is a lovely platform. It's nice in viewer experience. The one thing that I really miss that there's no way to do this, right? If we could actually get like the overlays, because the overlays available on Twitch are really cool, that let you hover cards and stuff. I wish YouTube had that, because that's one thing that really lacks on this platform, for like specifically Hearthstone. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of believe in the Deep Breath. And I kind of don't believe in the Flesh Behemoth. I mean, there's gotta be a message, right? I really don't want to actually play this way, but I'm kind of getting forced into it. Maybe I just take this, though. I don't know, it's like they synergize with each other. This is a weird one, actually. It's just that Stormwind doesn't seem good. I hope we can do better. I don't know. Let's try for this. This might not work. This might fail miserably, actually. We'll definitely take a Reef Walker. That's really good. Take every spell, apparently. We need some spells that actually go face, or else this isn't going to work particularly well. But we'll get some of those right. It's not the one I was hoping for. We're going to want... Ugh. I do not want to draft this style in this meta. I think it's actually really bad. This just doesn't seem... I mean, getting like discounts when you have this many spells is really good, is the thing. So I don't know, I guess we try it, and like, I actually really want the burn too. I think I grab a fireball over there. This is really good too. I said I really actually want burn pretty badly. Alright, more spells. Literally everything that's a spell we take. I don't want a fire sale though. We already have 2 deep breaths. Why do we also need a fire sale? Do we get baited into Mecha Shark for the max energy? Or do we just take Corporal because it's a better card? We're gonna play it out like literally like Mech Mage, constructed Mech Mage, right? You hold all your mechs in hand and then you just pop off. This feels like a bait though. The one issue is that since we don't have enough minions to actually... We might just not have enough minions to actually make Corporal work anyway. So... This is probably higher upside than this right now, right? Like, this just isn't gonna do a whole lot. I think it's reasonable. Oh man. We're popping off. Except discover. Take I guess that's like rewarded question mark. Now, do we take Shooting Star or Street Sweeper for all the synergy? Makes our deep breaths bigger. Yeah, it's like so funny, right? Like, I've been skipping AoE and we just keep getting forced to take more AoE. Am I on Twitch too? I'm not able to stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I mean, I guess I could. I might just get like banned on you. That might get me banned from Twitch though. Yeah, I think for all the synergies it makes sense. Probably wouldn't get me banned, it would just get me departnered. Grab this, I guess. We definitely want some size. I want size. I don't know that you can skip a spectral trainee when, like, what isn't, like, literally over half of our deck spells. Pretty close to half is actually spells. This card is just the giga nuts, right? Yeah, I think that is true. Like, Twitch wouldn't notice unless you got reported by a bunch of people, which you wouldn't unless you talked about it a whole bunch. But probably, or someone happened to hate you a lot, which, I don't know. There's a few people hate me, but not that many, I think. I like to think. I think it's just insane to not take this with what we have here. More jellyfish. Okay, we just need size now. That qualifies, kind of, actually. I mean, First Flame is an insane card, but we just take this, right? I think it's just not what we need at this point, even though, I mean, it's so good. I think we just have to take this. We might just want random BS. Healing could be nice, I guess, but I feel like random bullshit is the way here. Also helps with our deep breaths. Grab a cold case and ouch. I guess a priest of the deceased. So yeah, this is our top end in theory. Man, this would be such a good deck, but we just didn't get any, if we could actually have gotten any value. I skipped 2 Stormwinds, which wouldn't have been great anyway, right? But we can still get 1. We have a couple discovers to find stuff. So sometimes it'll work anyway. I think we take that over Diver. Diver's just, oh my god. This is a 69 rated deck. That's the worst deck I've drafted by 5 Hearth Arena points. What the fuck? That's so bad. This is like a last meta deck. So now my 2 worst decks of this meta are both Mage. Maybe I should just stop picking Mage. I didn't have a choice this time though. The other choices were bad. Do we keep Conjurer? Probably not against We have to try to curve out, I think. I did give up value on a few picks. Like, the deck is... Part of the reason I think this card is scored at like a 35, which I think is just objectively way too low. Like this should probably be like a 50 or 60 maybe. So like that stuff like that, you know, cards being underrated by the algo actually hurts the score by a noticeable amount, significant amount. But I guess like I'm glad I tried to force a lot of value. Asphyxiate a Mecha Shark. That's terror from that card in his eyes. Alright, I'll do this. We could play this and hope it lives. But I feel like it's gonna die, to be honest. And I want to activate the Spell Coiler. It would have died. Ha! Wonder if I just play this as a 5-drop. We could try to snipe it, and if it we have like First Flame if we miss. We can also play this. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I could play this if I want, or I could yeah, let's go for this. He's used multiple removals, right? Maybe he ran out. Probably not, realistically, but... We're probably not getting a turn that's more likely to stick than right now. Oh, wow. I mean, a little bit of shock that it actually worked. Gonna be honest. So do I just take... I take 6 2/2s, right? I guess. Yeah, I just take it, I guess. Interesting. My next if he has Blood Boil, kills everything, but it's still kind of okay. Like, it would suck, but it's not like he's pulling ahead from it, right? He's not even getting any healing because he's at full health, so it would still be kind of okay. You know, Sweeper would feel worse. Random Remorseless Winter off a Peon. Try this one first. This is very good. I think I'll try this now. Probably want Fireball. I could get a secret off for this. It's probably not that valuable anyway. Just throw the minions down. Also, because we're talking about it, like I also want to just experiment on this kind of like mid week stream on YouTube, see how this does. I guess we're gonna tear reality, right? That's actually amazing. Okay. Slightly delayed, but it's literally a 0 mana 6/6. Cone not great, but I mean, it could have been a lot worse. What's the win condition of this deck? Hope for random bullshit off discovery? Yes. Precisely. We can look for a jellyfish here. Ah. Perfect. 2 minions. Oh. I was just looking in the wrong place. It's a little awkward. I just have to leave him with this, I guess. Gets a 4/1, but it doesn't kill our guy by itself. A little painful, though. I could have frozen it, but I didn't really want to throw the cone away. Maybe I should have. Maybe what I should... Perhaps what I should have done is just, I probably should have just started with the Vast Wisdom. Like, obviously results oriented, that was better, but... I think that was probably better anyway. That's probably the smarter thing. I was going more for a high roll this way, and we've actually drawn a surprising percentage of our, minions, I think. Alright, we're getting rewarded if he's only pushing face with that. So, kind of worked out. Ah. Alright. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. How much is this right now? 4. So that probably gets our fireball. I wish I had one more mana so I could get this out. I guess I want to throw these things out anyway to get the Frozen Touch activated. Yeah, it's true. I could have picked the... I could have not gotten a Frozen Touch and been able to ping off that turn. But I think it worked out as is. Pretty well. Because he would have been able to just kill our 6/6 anyway, because he could have played Sandlane Hero Power, Unholy Frenzy. So like, it still wouldn't have even... He didn't really get any value out of that jellyfish, other than forcing that ping out of me this turn. Which I guess I didn't have to ping, I could have used to this. It was probably dumb then. I probably should have gotten this out that turn. Alright, let's get this Frozen Touch out. I think I'll get this ping. Do I want to protect this fish? Yeah. Don't enjoy FB streaming. Facebook streaming? Should I do Facebook streaming? Maybe that's the next... Is that the next path? Maybe that's the next path. But yeah. I know, there's certain things that definitely make it better on Twitch, but... You know, doing a bit of experimentation right now. TikTok stream, exactly. So I definitely need to kill that. If I kill this off, I can use Frozen Touch too. Wait, I have to do that to kill it off. Go like Bump, Sweeper, Ping, Frozen Touch. Alternatively, you can go like Deep Breath, Conjurer. Actually, you go Conjurer, Deep Breath, right? But to be honest, I kind of want to keep that. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I'm just like super maximizing all my resources. Long time since you watch a kolst stream. Hearthstone has not felt like a game worth getting back into lately. Well, have you looked in the last week? Because Hearthstone is very, very different now. Particularly Arena. Not really general Hearthstone, but Arena is very different than it was for the last 6 months. I know a lot of people were turned off of Arena for the last 6 months because they had like a whole bunch of low power level metas and stuff, but that is no longer the case. More random. I unironically think, do we take Ignite for fatigue just unironically? Maybe. Deep Breath is OP. I'm wondering if we go Dwarf or Counterspell here. I don't know, we know this is a minion. $30 raid card. It was like a 35. Damn. It's not really what I want to hit with Counterspell anyway. And we're dead, aren't we? He's gonna play like double the 7/7 or something. That kills us. Because this has been a very deliberate thing. That's not a nothing. That's us losing to some random bullshit. Might be a mistake to use this frozen touch up, we'll see. I think it's more green, honestly. We'll see though. Oh Jesus. Have you experienced any disconnects? Which server are you playing on? Played both sharks, so there's no reason to hold this, I guess. NA is going through, America's server is going through maintenance right now. Asia server I've had a lot of issues with disconnect. I've been pretty okay on EU though. Is it worth turning this into a 5-6? Probably. Yeah, I knew it was something. I didn't realize it was a dragon. Why did he wait that long to play this? Seems like a good draw. We have to think about if, I mean, we just don't have nearly enough reach to just straight up kill him, right? If I had +4 spell damage, plus this, that would be 7/7. But, like, I would never have anywhere near that much mana. But I mean, I can siphon mana. I don't know, this probably isn't gonna work, but we gotta try something.
Where's your alliance pride now?
It's just like, I mean, we have nowhere near the amount of damage we would need. I mean, we tried, kind of. This is how you play Death Knight, though. This is the correct way to play Death Knight. Death Knight's completely shit, but, you know, just generating a Ysera is the one way you can win with that class. You can't actually win with your deck in Death Knight generally right now.
Mage versus Leadrin. My blade burns with holy fire.
Let the games begin.
I think we'll keep all of these. So this will be a good swing whenever we want it, basically. We better use it sooner rather than later, though. Because eventually Paladins will start playing bigger things than you can clear with this. We have to try to get this swing before, like, turn... Like, it's like turn 7-8 when Paladin starts playing really big stuff. This is already a consecration here, and then this still has a threat of the body. It's kind of a problem. But we got the jellyfish here. Using the coin's gonna make the trainer worse, but I mean, using this wouldn't be any better. Next turn, we're gonna have the choice between... Oh my god, dude. It really sucks I don't have another secret to draw. I could bump and play this, maybe? That probably just has to be it. It's like, everything else is just lose. This would be an interesting case study, this deck, though. Because, like, this might 0-3. This might just seriously 0-3. But, it'd be interesting to look back and try to figure out, like, whether or not this would have done any better had we really tried to just force tempo with it. Because it would have still been a terrible deck, but maybe it would have been able, you know, having, like, 2 Stormwind champions and a bunch of minions instead of what we have. Maybe that would have been better? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced it would have been, but it might have been. Could go Trainee Oasis Ally here, but then the Deep Breath gets smaller. But like if I don't play a spell, I can't do this. And I need to do this. Like what we have to do is play Deep Breath and then... This came too late. I needed to draw this already. Whenever I played the first spell. Yeah, this needed to be in my hand on turn 4. I think if this was in our hand on turn 4, we might not... We might actually have a chance. But it was not, so... I don't know. This play seems slightly less bad than the others, because he's going to want to trade into that, and then we get the Water Elemental, so... Okay. Oh, good thing he actually threw it. He lost the Seal of Blood buff. That's good. Okay, he's going for the surely my opponent doesn't have a million spells strategy. Unfortunately, we have a million spells. This actually just kills everything, like always, right? I think I even have mana for this. Yeah, I have mana for this. And to draw. I don't have this much mana, right? I don't think so. Naturally. I can, actually. I can just play this. This guy essentially miraculously managed to throw a double Seal Blood into double Squawker hand away, and now he still wins with the Blessed Goods. Maybe he doesn't have anything good off of that. Copium. Oh. Believe we have found a solution to that problem. Okay. No tutoring the biggest card of your deck. I do not want to know what the biggest card of your deck is. Actually, it's going to be Sarah, and he's just going to, like, draw it. Oh. Now a minion I don't want to kill. Perfect. I might still just kill it. What's up, Bing James? How you doing? I really don't actually want to kill that. Yeah, it's just weird because you want to play the spell anyway. It's like... Second Flame. There's a real world where I just... Yeah, you know what? I think I actually... I choose to not damage it here. If he can get through the 2-3, he can still kill it off himself, but... Because we play the Dwarf, but that's fine. It's worth saying the Deep Breaths are looking a lot like a 30 rated card in this game. But that was more just because this card kind of won the game by itself. Knocking on all of the wood. What he would really need would be like Pyromancer equality so we can kill off his guy too. I guess any equality clear he can trade it off as well. Got him.
Reporting for duty.
He seems dead. God, that was a hell of a deck too. Now, that was a game. What was his deck rated? It says that was a 75 rated Paladin, which is not great in this meta, but that was interesting. What kind of brew is that? This is a Budweiser. Because America, I guess.
Let the games begin.
I feel like we don't keep a first flame in this deck. I mean, this is like one of the best cards in our deck, but in like a Mage Mirror, I don't know. We want proactive tempo over everything, I think. Our best way to win this matchup would be to just get a mech high roll. and kill him really fast. Otherwise, I mean, we're playing a hell of an uphill battle. And the Discover, right? Those are the two win conditions we have. Good experience with microbreweries in America. There's definitely a lot of good ones. I wish I honestly haven't gone to too many of that kind of things. It's not what I want. Nice tempo draw, I know, right? Hey, 3 mana 4/1s. It's OP. Tempo Coiler. Hey, we already have one more win than we thought we would get with this deck. We're playing with house chips basically. Already. So if you play the Reef Walker, he can kill this off to activate it, but I guess I'm not bothered by that, to be honest. I think we're just okay with that. If he plays a 3-drop, then we have the 1/1 to pop it, and I mean, we have this and stuff. Like, it's probably fine. Did I know it was Mardi Gras yesterday? Really? Already? Yeah, I guess it's earlier this year. I actually went to Mardi Gras last year. Seen a lot of those peanut butter stouts in America. Yeah, they start carrying a bunch of those in grocery stores and stuff. They're fine. I would even dare say they're pretty good. I forget, like years ago I had a really good one of those in I was at some place in Texas and they had a whole bunch of stuff like that. They had like a peanut butter stout, some microbrewery peanut butter stout. They also had... Holy fuck. Okay. They had like other ones that are, I forget what it was, but like it was like a s'mores one. They had like some of them that are like Mexican themed, Mexican inspired too. I forget exactly. But anyway, this is weird. It's like, is it even worth? I could play the Lost Exarch, but like it just dies to Divine Shields. Is it even worth it? I kind of feel like it's just not worth it. I think I would seriously rather just ping. Like, this eats his hero power in this, but it's like, man, I don't care. I'd rather hold this until it actually, like, at least gives us a single 1/1 or a single 2/2. Okay. We're trying to wait until his trainee swings it back for us. This is probably the turn for this. You could go trainee Siphon mana, but I think we just have to hold it for later. I really need to activate this though, but I just don't have... I need him to play a fireball target. Like, if this was a Yeti, we'd be really happy. We'd just fireball it and be winning, but...
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
I just gotta see what this can do for us. You'd love to get started brewing beer at home. I knew some guys who did that, yeah. I never got into that. It's one of those things where, it would be really rewarding, especially if you got really good at it. The thing is that you can also really fuck it up. Okay, there's our fireball target. I'm thinking he might just freeze our guy and go face. So Deep Breath's really big, but Wildfire would give us an extra trainee proc. It's actually not even that big. It's like a Flame Strike maybe, but like he has all this resistance to it anyway. I'm gonna try for this. We also have 2 more Deep Breaths we might just draw, and that would make another Deep Breath pretty useless. It's a lot of trial and error. I think so, yeah. The one thing is that like you can actually... There's certain things I'm sure you just have to make sure you don't do, but like you can actually... You can make poison if you try to make beer and you do it wrong. But like, you know... I mean, some people will tell you beer is poison, because I mean it is, but you know, you can make like actual poison too. If you're not careful. Yeah, I just have to go in now. It's kind of hilarious that we're the ones getting smorked in this deck. But like, he has just, he probably doesn't realize the extent to which he has a higher quality deck to us and could also just win this in value, but... Which is fair, right? He would never expect to run into a mage as pathetically bad as this deck. So he's probably playing it correctly from his side, right? He just has no idea. And he's gonna win the way he's playing too, like almost for sure. But... But we know he has 2 Arcane Bolts in hand, like we're probably already dead. He's just, you know, he's just calculating how exactly to get the Fireball Arcane Bolt, double Arcane Bolt lethal or whatever the hell he's gonna do, right?
The culprit was not tidy.
Oh wow, he's throwing his burn away. That seems highly questionable.
Got something to hide?
Oh yeah, that's true. People who brew beer, like that, well, that's the thing, is like it takes a lot of effort and a lot of research, I think, and yeah, they'll talk about it a lot. Even in college, there was a guy I knew who was brewing back. I think back even in college, he was already brewing stuff. Yeah, he would talk about it a lot. That's really concerning that he's going face with that. But he probably already calculated the lethal, right? We're just waiting to die by his choice of burn spells. Just he's out of he doesn't even have any. I'm starting to doubt him though. Like he did just throw a burn spell into our face, but he doesn't have a lot of spells that we know about. We don't know about any spells. But who knows? Yeah, it's just like, I mean, if it's a Pyroblast, he isn't setting it up very well. Okay, I was planning on using this on the 9/9, but I guess I'm probably going to have to use it here. Or there. I may be messing up because I could have saved the. I could have given up a 2/3 to save the freeze for the 9/9. He didn't play it anyway, so. But he should have seen my empty hand and probably, honestly, played his 9/9 there. Which class am I having the most success with right now? Hunter. And I'm doing pretty well with Druid too. I'm doing better with Paladin also than I usually do. Usually I'm actually pretty bad at Paladin, but Paladin seems kind of high on the hard to fuck up side right now. Is this a win? I don't think so. We need Tear Reality right now probably to save us. Conjurer might do it. That seems like not it. We're kind of forced to give this up. Here it comes! See, if this isn't a counter spell, then maybe Tear Reality can still bail us out somehow. It would be too late now. Man. That was a 79 rated deck from what we saw, yeah. 10 points above ours. That's not even like a super above average mage, I think. But he did a lot of questionable plays, which was the only reason we had even remotely any chance at all. But deck did not deliver what we needed. So we will see how many runs we can maybe squeak out on the 2-loss bracket. I wouldn't bet on a whole lot. About this fun idea, we retire and try again. If I wasn't, I would retire this deck probably if I wasn't actively pushing. You know, I'm actively pushing to try to hit the highest finish possible on the leaderboard, so I will not retire anything. I've only retired like 2 decks in my entire life also. I'm just not retiring. Like, the whole point of to me at least, I wouldn't be playing Arena if I wasn't gonna try with the bad decks. Like, I know some people enjoy that, to just, you know, just play the good decks, whatever, but it's not really the reason I play it. A lot of Arena as a competitive level is trying to get the most out of the not optimal decks. But some people do like to just, you know... But I get that some people do like to just have an advantage and just retire until they have a deck that's better than most people's decks and just play easy mode, you know? I get that. Because honestly, as a, from the streamer perspective, like, that would probably, a lot of people would probably like it too, you know? You get more crazy YouTube videos that way. Having a wildfire up this early against our deck really sucks. He's probably actually going to outvalue our entire deck with that. That would have been a really good time to actually top deck a mech, possibly. You know, I think we actually go for the Oasis ally now, because he's going to want to trade off a skeleton, right? If he doesn't, we're really happy, so... Oasis ally literally being a water elemental. It's pretty solid. The hunter that had only one good card and it went 12. I mean, Hydrolodon helped a lot, but that deck had a lot of really good cards. I only had one 12-1 hunter, right? Or wait, did I have two? Yeah, I only had one and it was that 12-0, right? I mean... The deck was definitely centered around the Hydrolodon, but there were a lot of cards that helped win that with that game, with that run. I also, you know, I also had a hunter with... I might put this on YouTube, maybe. But I also had a hunter that had 3 collateral damage, 2 mountain bears, and it went 1. That was probably by far the best deck I've drafted this entire meta. Results can be really, really random right now. I can't really leave this alone. Play Lost Exarch. Get get Deathborn to immediately lose. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, we're facing a guy with a vastly superior deck again. Like, we're just dead, right? Realistically. We can try, but...
Interesting. Don't get complacent.
Got something to hide.
Because I don't even know, like, what am I even supposed to hope for in this game? I'm trying to even, like, go on the outer edges of what my brain conceives as possible to do in a Hearthstone game to think how we could possibly win. And I'm coming up pretty damn empty. Obviously, Conjurer into Rune of the Archmage is always an option. Huh. Our opponent drafting that card is also a thing. Do I want to polymorph that or do I want to fireball it? Honestly, I'd probably rather polymorph it. If I hit here, I can go like double 4. Is that any help though? I just don't know how much I'm supposed to hope on this. Okay, we preserved our 2-3. It's good, I guess. I guess it's good we drew the fireball, but we really would have wanted to actually put that fireball into his face.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
Show me.
Well, let's see if we lose to Deathborn automatically. Okay, only a fire sale. Yeah, it's just a problem because that his upgrade hero power is just gonna win this game probably. We're actually in like what would have otherwise been a pretty good position, to be honest. All things considered. The only spell in my deck I would play would be Cold Case. I don't know, I would still play this instead.
You want it? I got it.
I suppose Tower would be a real thing if Deep Breath actually hit enemies only, but it does not.
No waves can sink this ship.
This is kind of actually what we need him to do. We need him to low roll one of the 2 dragons. The 412 is actually pretty good for him. Yeah, he did not low roll one of the 2 dragons. That's actually not that insane though. We can kill it pretty easily. I'm not even sure if we polymorph that 412 right now.
Interesting.
Let's just do this first and see what we can get here. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure I'm hoping for, but I'm basically trying to keep as much value in hand as possible. Create a potential swing. Just gonna eat this 4 damage. Yeah. Just no AoE at all. But yeah, just you know. We got one more, we unironically got one more win than we expected to get with this deck. Because this is just like, you actually cannot roll any lower than this. So. Really bad hero choices again. 2 of the same 3 choices, Shaman, Warlock. I guess we'll try Death Knight now. Death Knight is really high-low early, because it's, if you don't hit location and you don't hit the discovers, you can't really win. But, I mean, you can play Shaman and just be kind of losing, fighting uphill against everyone else. Yeah, it didn't help our last deck. We actually never got a single good discover the entire run, right? That also didn't help. Yeah, we'll get the location surely, right? I don't think Frost is actually good right now. Do we want to try to lean into... This could be good in aggressive decks too, actually. We'll try Red Herring. Peon to get Scam. Because the upside of that is huge. Blood should be pretty good right now. Let's go for the Obliterate done. Stitched Giant. Unfortunately, this is just really hard because you don't always have any ways to spend corpses at all. I think we just take another Peon. Grab a Hippogriff now. Wow, we actually got a Necromancer? Okay. I mean, Pyromancer with these peons could actually be good. Grab a Tomb Guardians. Wow, that thing would have actually worked. That's kind of amazing, actually. Kind of like Performer right now. Imagine just pulling out a Necromancer on turn 5. Among other things. Try it. Grab a Clergy. Is Soulbreaker better now? Probably not. It would help us activate Tomb Guardians immediately. 'Cause it would also let us activate the Necromancer. You play Necromancer on 2 and then you activate it with Soulbreaker in theory. Could be good. I feel like there aren't a whole lot of mid-range threats for Deathstrike to actually hit right now. Let's try this. I actually have a couple good beasts for this. But I'll take this over Alchemist. Kind of want a curve drop anyway. Wish I had the other thing now. You ever take Bonker? I think we still take this. Body Bagger into Necromancer specifically is very good though. And honestly, maybe we do. Because that's such an insane opening to be able to pull off. Makes our dinner performer worse. I don't know. Let's try this. I don't hate the idea of a Muck Plumber, to be honest. But I feel like it gets a lot of mages, especially. This is maybe going to be counterproductive. Have me a 1-drop. Some healing for ourselves. I think we'll take. Creepy Painting could actually work because we have weapons. I think we'll still take this. Oh, we did it, chat. Probably just take Bunker. This is a good 2, but we already have a lot of 2s. Oh, Possess Fire 2. Dark Spear Berserker. Take an Argus here. Scorpid? Oh wow. Probably Bloodguard over Troll Centurion. Both would be kind of okay, but I think Bloodguard should be a pretty high value in this deck. I don't really want another Soulbreaker. I don't think it'd be that bad, but maybe we just take an Infiltrator. There's a lot of secrets in the game. We could take Instructor to hard remove things, but we already have Obliterate for that. I think, and just having a 4-drop seems reasonable enough. Take a, I guess, a Bloodied Knight. Neophyte Twin Fin combo is a thing. Elven Archer activate Peons is a thing. I think we just take this. A Dark Ball in the Shadow. Anti-Magic Shell's just has its moments, but it's sometimes useless. Wow, what the fuck? We just rip Spice Bread Baker, I guess. Is it ever Soul Seeker? From Russia? Hello, hello. Do you just take Soul Seeker? Our hand size is not going to be good anyway. We just unironically take Soul Seeker, right? I wouldn't hate having some healing, but it's like we're not even going to get that much healing. I mean, I would actually very much like having healing, it's just... This at least can do things. Geist, I guess. And that giant would have been insane, it turns out. That Stitch Giant we passed early on. Would have had no idea though, we've super high rolled the amount of corpse spending. Yeah, I like Tuskar. It's just maybe I want this now. We could use a 2. It's definitely not insane to take another 2 here. Like, we could use more. But one anti-magic shell does do things. But I guess we still just need another 2, probably. A little bit more. This thing has its moments, but like, I mean, a lot of spells right now, from like Mage, for example, aren't targeted anyway. They just blow up your board because they don't actually care. You know. It can help against like First Flame, but those usually get value before you do this anyway. It can be really good with like the Construct Quarter, theoretically. I think we do just want another 2 though. Kind of want another Blood Guard. There's no world we take spammy. Sentinel's okay, but I think Blood Guard's actually just better. I think Blood Guard's just better for us, what we're trying to do. Oh. Okay. Wow. So, and I don't know what Death Knights are supposed to look like. I mean, this seems like it should be a super high roll. This is only a 73 rated deck, which is really bad in this meta, but I mean, we just played a 69 rated mage, so. This seems like a very good Death Knight, but that might still just lose to everything else in this meta. I'm not sure. We'll see. There's a world where you keep the Bone Guard commander. I'd still rather not have to rely on it.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
And close enough.
This might sting.
Only one spell discover. Yeah, you would prefer more. But this is a high roll. Having one Scorpid, one Construct Quarter is this. That's already a high roll in DK right now. I think the average deck gets. It would be better if you had a Vizier, but like you usually don't see those. You have to be a really much dirtier high roller to actually hit Vizier. But Scorpid is the only Discover that doesn't have a very heavily punished offering rate right now in DK, so. Now the question is, do we play a 4-5 or do we play this? This might stick around, but it might just get killed anyway. Because we might just go 3, 4, 5. If you do this, you go... I mean, it's like just what is your next turn if you do this? Or actually, I guess what we're probably going to do is just go 3 and then 2 hero power probably into 5. Alternatively, I could play 4 here. But I mean, this isn't even more stats than this. It's kind of funny. Clearly. This is more stats than a 4-drop. And we have a couple corpses, so we'll be able to, we can get potentially another 1-3 if he doesn't kill it here. Oh wow, Frost Strike. Yeah. So now we're going to lose to the Colossal, probably. Cool. Do I enjoy streaming on YouTube? Never know if I do. Make sure you have the bell clicked if you haven't clicked the bell. That might do it. This Coulter, thanks for the YouTube subscribe. To be honest, I find YouTube streaming a bit more relaxing than Twitch streaming. I could clergy value trade, but I mean, I should play this. He did draw a frost spell off of this. So he discovered a frost spell, and he's also, I mean, he's not for sure. We don't know that he's frost. We actually don't know yet. But he's probably a frost build then. Because there is, the 1 mana spell is a frost spell that's neutral. He could actually be triple blood or some shit. It's unlikely. Yeah, I think especially on mobile, like, I do not use, like, honestly, I don't use Twitch on mobile ever. I find it pretty painful, frankly.
Curious.
It's weird. I think I do this so that I can activate the Tomb Guardians. You know, I don't actually have to kill that, do I? I was gonna kill this, but I'm like, wait, why would I do that? Like, it can't even... He'd have to remove it himself right now. So this just seems better. And we potentially get the sickest clergy in history of humanity here. But yeah, ads are much more... There's so much more. People complain about ads on YouTube, but I mean, compared to Twitch, YouTube ads are so much friendlier, right? They're either really short or you can skip them. On Twitch, some streamers, you get hit with like 3 minutes of unskippable ads. You know? Sometimes. It's not unusual. And you're just like, what am I? Am I watching a stream or am I just watching ads? I really want to go face, like all face, but not playing clergy feels bad. Because you can go Argus Soulbreaker,
The clergy might just not be worth it over just smacking him in the face with the weapon, I feel. It might actually just not be worth it. But it also makes the Sin Runner worse. And denies hero powers. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we do this.
All's well that sun wells.
My shield. Eye for an
It's just that we could put him to 3, but our board would be so much worse. That we'd probably lose damage in theory. There's the frost spell. It is the icy touch. Oh, but he also is frost.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay. He should have he really should have tried to like at least like trade this off first to see if he would snipe this before freezing it. Got him. I mean, I'm gonna go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate having hang out. Be back in a minute.
Tyrion Mulgrave versus Valera.
I'll make my own.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Ooh. Honestly, what else am I looking for, really? Let's just try to keep this.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Oh. Coin peon? Let's go for the coin peon. Oh, I am muted. Thank you. I was gonna make a joke, but I should have made the joke. I was muted anyway. I should have just made the joke. Damn it.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
But I held myself back. Choose between priest and warlock and DH. Warlock's pretty bad right now. I'm a warlock fan generally, but I would not recommend it right now. So if I hero power, I get a 1/3, which honestly is just about as good as tempoing this anyway. So I think I do that. Because you get 1 damage and a 1/3, that's almost as good as playing a 2/4, and obviously this is a resource you can hold on to. Apparently, I should have double traded to play around the Tooth and Nefarian. Tragic. Oh my god, I keep muting myself.
My shield
Alright, let's go for the Argus. Anyway, what was I saying? So, he's pretty good, James. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like a bunch of the emotes the Bear Twitch emotes are supposed to be, are there here. Supposedly 7TV works on YouTube too, but I wasn't able to connect it last time. I can try again. Let me see if it, because last time it just didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work again. I probably have to try in a different browser or something.
with every strike, we will strike back harder.
Then you'd be able to see Pepe laugh and stuff. The good old they don't know emote, stuff like that. Rip that guy. I'm not gonna have enough corpses, kind of awkward. That seems pretty good. Because I keep spending more corpses. I have too many corpse spenders, I can't actually take full advantage of my bullshit card. I've already summoned too many Risen Footmen with Taunt. I wonder if there'll ever be... There's probably... I don't know, maybe there will be... It's just you would never run double Unholy Blood. 2 Unholy, 1 Blood, you would never run that in Constructed, because why would you run that when you could... Like, this card's cool and all, but it's just not Marrowgar, right? Like, you would always just run triple Unholy, as long as Marrowgar is a card that exists. What the fuck, by the way? Tracker still hasn't fixed itself, right? Yeah. It's an important resource to actually... While
I must consider.
the deck tracker still won't update, to know what all the secrets are. There's not a whole lot we really care that much about right now. Things that are possible. So cash this in. Play into double cross, but I probably can't play around that forever anyway. The only thing is that actually that'd be really bad. Because if it's a kidnap, it's pretty bad. Yo, Mike Shaw, thanks for the subscribe. I probably should have played this, to be honest. I don't know, this is probably fine. It's really slow, but I mean, we have time, I guess. Like, we're not losing the value game here. So he did not trigger Perjury, so it's probably... or Kidnap, so we 100% know that's Double Cross and Sticky Situation. So we can try to play around those as long as possible. But I probably just trigger the Sticky... Or not the Sticky, I probably just trigger the Double Cross and play this. Because I don't really have a great play otherwise.
Armies of foes, play
We got exactly 6 corpses just in time for this thing. The add-on is cheating. Well, the add-on is broken. I can show this. Like, I literally... This is just a thing I have now. I always have the card library open so I can see, like, what all the secrets are and stuff. No! 2-man assassinate. That thing's OP. Another secret? Another double cross, maybe? Yes.
What have we here?
Got rid of the sticky.
A thirst beyond death. It sings to me. A thirst beyond death.
It's like, to be honest, I'd rather just kill his lifesteal so he's not getting repetitive healing. So this is probably a double cross, right? And I don't want to actually hero power them. It's probably another double cross. I was kind of hoping I would snipe that secret. Oh, it's a perjury. Okay. Do you squat the battle cry with kidnap? Yes. So it's weird. I think this thing could just eat the kidnap, but it could also get kidnapped. If in the case since he had 2 of them, it could have also eaten the kidnap. It's kind of a funny situation there. Oh wow. Good thing I have the bunker, otherwise I would have gotten really punished for actually not hero powering that. Ooh, Soul Seeker. Hopefully it's Avenge. It is Avenge. I could have probably gotten Sunwell out this turn.
Not so tough now.
But getting the weapon out to him in the face with, that seems okay too. These are the kind of weird Thomas Kim. I've heard, like, I think there are... You might have to, like, crack your phone or something, but there are actually people that do use, deck trackers on mobile, I've heard. You might have to, like, crack your phone, though. If you're... And that's probably only a Android thing. Because there's a tracker it used to work, but it was like, this is, I don't know, this is like 3 years ago or something. They changed Android because to actually operate a deck tracker, it requires a lot of access to your phone that Android doesn't want people to let you do. So you don't, that's why they don't work anymore. So we have lethal if that's not explosive, but it's always explosive, right, surely?
Not this day.
Oh, explosive deals 3 damage because of that too. I don't have to care about that. Sunwell's pretty good. Yeah. It probably was worth using Sunwell like a little bit earlier than never. I think it was the last turn that probably I should have actually used it. Because I waited too long and then it got so expensive that I didn't want to use it anymore. I should have used it while it was like 5 mana or something. Or the alternative to Soul Seeker. It was the 4 mana 3/2 that heals you. And something even worse. I forget what the even worse card was. Oh, we actually have a Construct Quarter in this deck? Nice. Tomb Guardians is actually going to give us, or the Construct Quarter could theoretically give us Tomb Guardians pretty fast. This is risky against Mage anyway, they have so many ways to deal with it. I think I'll just keep the Bloody Knight and look for ways to stick a minion on board. Golden Construct Quarter, yeah, this one's pretty cool. I gotta say, this wasn't the greatest mini set, because I bought it golden on 2 accounts, actually. Because that's a thing you can do now. I gotta admit, this wasn't the best mini set card-wise, but yeah, this one particularly, this one looks really good. I would recommend, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure like people are pretty set in agreement also this card's getting nerfed for constructed, so like if you have dust, this is one of those cards that you might just want to just craft. Because it's probably getting nerfed, and then you get your dust back. So, that's not guaranteed, but you know. If you're in agreement with that assessment, it's probably a pretty good one. Now, do I just play this? I probably do, honestly, right? It's kind of crazy. It's not really ideal, but it's still really good. And I just want to get this thing down. I get to stop taking damage, which I actually kind of care a little bit about. It's honestly kind of nice having the location to even play around just crap like Kona Cold as well. This is my favorite ethnic food. What do you mean by ethnic food? I mean, I generally like a lot of different... I've said this on Twitch probably, but like, I really like Japanese food generally. You can't go wrong with Japanese food, like just all Japanese food pretty much is good. As long as you're not eating like, you know, the live octopus or something. Other than that, but, you know. Hero Power Construct Quarter Sunflake Clergy is just a complete hopeless blowout, right? I mean, we also had the weapon, we could have done that too, but this is just unfair.
All's well that ends well.
Which is my favorite? Well, I said like basically all of it. Sushi's good, ramen's good. I really like I don't love soba as much noodles wise. I like udon like a lot. I like pretty much all of their you know, teriyaki dishes, any other meat dishes they have. Like basically everything. This could get countered, but I guess that would be okay.
What have we here?
Visage, interesting. That is a that's a -1. Actually, I need to update my emotes. Actually, I might be able to do that now. I should add a member emote for the -1 button. Hey, how you doing, Spooky? I saw you come in, but I didn't respond. Is the leaderboard 30 games or 30 drafts? 30 runs. So 30 drafts, I guess. Oh, I need one more member before I can add another emoji. Okay. Have I gone to Japan? Yeah, I spent a couple days in Tokyo, or in and around Tokyo. And I flew through Tokyo another time. Tokyo's airport was nice. There, the lounge I went to there had a Heineken machine, which was cool. It poured out Heineken. I was like, oh, okay.
Let's see, what do I do?
So this is great and all, but these are at the bottom, and this is our only dredge, right? So we're only getting one of these. I should take this while it's available, because we have our next several turns built out, right? What I do as a job, I usually do data analysis. Right now, I'm a full-time streamer, though.
Fellow No, that's not right.
I think we have problems here.
Like dying breath is filling this city.
Could have also gone Hero Power Coin Neophyte here. But I kind of feel like I'm going to need to coin this. So, Seth, thanks for subscribing. One thing is taking that 5 damage is really bad too. I almost feel like, even though I want to play this or something, like I kind of feel like we just need a spell to even get us to turn 7. But I guess we have this next turn. We could rely on that saving us. I'm gonna get a buff on it too. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Get the buff on it. just still gonna take too much damage, I think. Okay, that does something. Like, if you do anything else, I think you just die here, right? If he's trading like this, we're super happy. Okay, we're less happy than I thought we were, actually, it turns out. Alright, he still traded. That was a huge trade for us.
A thirst beyond death.
It's just, I'm afraid that we have still just taken too much damage, I'm pretty sure. Even though he's overtraded a little bit.
Fellow man. No, that's not right.
I don't know. This is one of those things where it's like, if he has no burn at all, it's probably burn. Let's see. Oh, no? Okay. Only 5 skeletons. Card literally garbage. Yeah, there's the question. We probably just can't, but, you know, there's a small chance we can just race him here.
Got something to hide?
I don't know, though. We get to do this. Take a whole bunch of his damage off the board. It's gonna be really sad when we die to an explosive trap here.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Yeah, rush. Okay. Yeah, he just kills that thing, right? Okay, is he... He's dead though, right? He's not dead on board, but he dies to the Argus here. Oh wow, we even had the Infiltrator to save us.
My shield.
Wow.
For the Ebon Blade. I concede.
Wow. Yeah, so he made a, cause, I don't know. He could have gotten punished for doing the other play, but, well, he had to not hero power that, because he was gonna die. His mistake was trading with the 3/3. He might have made an overtrade earlier too, but his big mistake at the end there was trading with the 3/3 to try to protect his 6/3. He tried to protect his Shadehound, when if he just pushed the 3 damage, we could never win. He tried to protect his board when it just wasn't necessary to.
I will never serve.
Sylvanas, you are stronger than this.
I actually think we just toss all of this. Because I don't know, there's probably a small chance like maybe he would have beaten, maybe trading there could have beaten like a clergy or something, but like I don't know, I think it was more likely. It's bad, we actually got the location. It would have been better if I had kept the Geist. I would have just templed the Geist on 2, but it's okay. It's kind of annoying. Well, we're gonna be more annoying by playing location.
They need our care.
Holy fuck.
Now more than ever.
That probably needs to die, right? Does it? It might need to die. Man, it's like, because we're playing a 4 or 5. Adam, thanks for subscribing.
I wonder.
It's not quite enough. This thing isn't quite OP enough. We can't like obliterate and then also kill that. Obliterate the taunt and then kill this. I wonder if it's just better to play a 5-7 here, because if he deals with this, he's not getting value out of this probably. I don't know, I'm pretty damn afraid of this thing. I think we just kill it. I guess I do this anyway. Wait, why did I think I was against a rogue for some reason? I actually thought I was against a rogue. I must be crazy. Am I from the East Coast? I'm not from the East Coast, but I live on the East Coast. I could go for get a whole bunch of corpses here, but
With every
I think I should play this now.
strike back harder.
Next turn we got hero power, construct quarter plus one of our 4s. Alright, this guy's trying to kill us. Kind of rude. That's what the Tomb Guardians is for, though.
I spy with my
Really? Instant revive pet a 2/2? Pretty bad value trade-wise out of the Tomb Guardians, but, you know, we got the time, which is the one thing we actually really needed. Do I play a 7/7 here, I guess? Or do I just... I could go like Neophyte Argus instead.
I wonder.
It's not like he wins with Big Game Hunter. That's really the thing I'd be afraid of here. Playing this, I guess, could still be throwing. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Excellent. It's an explosive trap, too. Beautiful.
What have we here?
never back down.
I'm bad at math. Thought he was at, I thought he was at, he was at 15? I thought he was at 13. I dealt 14. I thought he was at 13. I'm like, wait, how's he not dead? We did it. Do I actually want this? What runes are good for Death Knight to go for? Right now, I think you don't want to go Frost. I think you want to go Blood and Unholy. I think Frost is significantly worse than the other two.
Oh, you built this for me?
But between those, you don't force very hard. You would still just... Like, it's fine to get one Frost. You know, if you get, like, a good Acolyte Death or something, but... I don't know, even Acolyte Death I feel like isn't... really a winning... game-winning card right now. Oh yeah, I didn't answer the question fully, I guess. I'm from California. No whiskey, no whiskey. I'm trying to like reduce my level of that kind of stuff right now. But like the thing with Death Knight, and it's partially because of this, there's only a few ways you really win with Death Knight right now, and it's the location and discovers. You don't generally win with Death Knight if you don't have either of those things. So Unholy is really good with the location, and it has really good discovers. Blood also has really good discovers. Frost, relatively speaking, they do have the new Colossal, but their discovers are weaker than the other classes. So that actually contributes to why it's not quite as good. Yeah, I gotta play this. I could actually do this, but yeah, this card made, yeah, there's a build of Frost DK that abuses this really hard and just kills people, yeah. That's why, like, I was talking about it earlier, I think if you have the dust, this is like the safest craft in the world to craft this gold in. Because it's getting nerfed. Like, there's no world it's not getting nerfed. I think anyway. It is an outlier. Let me actually, I haven't actually looked at it. It's an outlier in that deck. Oh yeah, it's like the highest win rate card in that deck by a wide margin. Yeah, like it's getting nerfed, so. It's probably losing a charge, right? That's probably what's gonna happen. So I go Possessifier so I can use the location, right? He's already hitting his YOLO button. He just played versus a Renethal version of the Frost Death Knight. It seems highly suboptimal. This could be Vaporize. Why are you playing even evocation with all your mana spent. What's wrong with you? I guess he's just already gonna concede. It could actually be it's funny as it could actually be a Flame Ward. So test with this maybe? I guess the 2 damage isn't worth that much. Just test with this. If it's Flame Ward, we'll just cry. Okay. I guess I should do this. Oh, he's gonna have a whole lot of hand buffs, I guess. Yeah, maybe it was better to just play the Blood Guard. Because he could have gotten a Mirranity, which would be obnoxious. But now, I mean, we're playing really hard into Flame Strike as is. He doesn't even have enough corpses to trigger both of them. I'm not even going to use the 3rd charge of this right now. I think we're going... Holy shit. We're going to clear with Hippogriff, I think. I could have given up the location on this. I think it's okay. Still one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen, using up a evocation. I guess it was a playable card, so he had to play the playable card apparently. He's like, oh, I can play this spell. Let me play the spell before reading what it does.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
I think again, this stuff just isn't it. We're just gonna need to look for stronger stuff. The hard mull for location strategy. Going quite well for us. I should really craft this card golden, shouldn't I? Are we dead? We might be dead. That's too bad. Surely he's not an aggro mage with perfect. Okay, he doesn't have perfect curve. We're good. And this is where, am I supposed to coin the Construct Quarter? Like, we did that last game because we didn't have a choice, but...
I wonder.
Its turn 2 win rate is actually completely absurd. It's just like so good, right? Should just coin this thing. Like, all logic of what you're normally supposed to do in Hearthstone would imply not just coining something like this, but it's like this card is just so unbelievably overpowered. that it breaks the rules of what you're assuming, what you would normally do in Hearthstone. How come I don't keep the... You're asking why don't I keep Geist? There's a big problem with this card is that on turn 2 you just generally don't have a corpse available, so it's a 2-mana 2/2 which makes it garbage, basically. So I don't like it very much. I don't even think I gave a fuck about this, to be honest. I'm just gonna hit him in the face.
I must consider.
Yeah, you can play a Bloodguard. I mean, the thing is, if you play the Bloodguard, he's gonna ping this and trade there, and then you're 50% to lose the Bloodguard, so...
I wonder.
That seems pretty bad. I think you just go kind of wider then. Actually, I'd probably just do this.
Be swift.
Because, like, I just can't really do anything about that. But I can just... put so much on that even losing a minion for free, I'm still super winning, right? Oh, he almost didn't ping first. Now it's like, I'm just accepting that I lose a 4/5 for free, but I mean, I got 3 4/5s. I most likely do, but I got 3 4/5s for 3 mana, so it's kind of whatever. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I guess I'll just obliterate this. Seems worthwhile.
Welcome.
Actually has the flame strike. Oh shit. Yeah, we're at 6-1. We're actually at people have flame strike territory. Now we'll go hero power, get the free face damage, cash this in, get a blood guard down. It's another incredibly difficult board to deal with. Probably the most likely thing that happens because we're at 6, so he's probably just gonna play an Arcane Defenders, but I used to play WoW, I never played WoW. We can't actually push any damage through an Arcane Defenders, kind of slow. You can get through it though. There's not much else that keeps him alive other than just, obviously, he could always freeze you, but... Kill his own popsicle cooler. Stay alive. This guy sees the lines.
Won't stop shattering.
So am I supposed to play this or save it until after the rune that might ruin us? Is the question. I think we save it for refill.
Curious.
Kill off one of his minions here.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Force him to ruin this, and then we have the Bone Guard Commander for refill. Because the commander board is harder to clear. It'd be better against like a flame strike, right? The commander would give you lethal against a second flame strike, but nobody ever has 2 flame strikes. Surely. Probably lethal against that too, actually. Wonder if I ever just cash in every hero power face that I can. So these are kind of in the way. I think this, I kind of want to just rip this, to be honest. YOLO. I'm also not like super excited to potentially play Possessed Fire right into like a Deathborn or something, although I don't think that's going to save him there, but... What's up, Tommaso? I'm doing good. How you doing? He's doing the Deathborn ping. Gives us a random spell. Huh. Perfect. He doesn't know. Doesn't know, chat. Okay, he knows. Peon carry. That wasn't even a top deck, right? Like, we just had so much pressure that he actually couldn't get value out of his Sneeds earlier, right? Yeah, he had Sneeds in his hand, like, the entire game. We were able to kill him. I guess that was probably why we got so far ahead, was because he had Sneeds early, but... I'm gonna kill him through all that bullshit. Nice, nice, nice. You think DK should be unnerved? I think what they should probably do for DK is unnerf some of the relatively fair cards. Like, this is a super high roll Death Knight. Because we hit location and we keep drawing it. Because that's what you don't really expect to be able to do right now. I wonder if I'm going to play this. This thing's a real problem. But I don't think they should get a bunch of their Discover back, because they don't really need it. But they can give cards like No Muncher back, they can get like Remorseless Winter, like... some of those cards that are good but not like insane. That are more fair arena cards. Probably go Necro, right? If he uses removal on a 1/3, it's a win, right?
The exit is this way.
Hey, I got you, friend.
I might just take that trade. I really want to get this location down, but also like Hippogriff's pretty damn solid right now.
I must consider.
But yeah, I definitely want to save this. I'm thinking I trade this and keep the bird healthier. I think so. Maybe I play around Frozen Touch. I should have actually traded the 2/3 there. I don't know. Easy to suggest after seeing it. I'm probably not gonna let him get a I don't think I want to let him get a water elemental in the case that that's what that is. Let's see what happens here. Still active. Yeah, okay. No, I think I really want to get this down. We still got this buff. It's good that it wasn't objection so that we actually get this giant buff on this herring. I do know about the bird, yes. Everybody knows about the bird.
Your signature is required.
It seems pretty good. He's there's no way like he's anywhere close to staying alive with arcane defenders, so that's the important thing. Trying to look. It's like he doesn't even live with like a discounted chrono cold here. Like, even though he's still dead. That's pretty good. Also not good enough. Got him. We should keep doing this, like literally always drawing the location thing. We should just keep doing this. This seems pretty pretty good. The location actually didn't even do that much that game though.
Darien Mogreen versus Madiv.
Holy crap, we have a dinner performer in this deck? I seriously forgot about that.
Blade will not falter.
Yeah. This deck looks not so strong. Location, commander carry. Yeah, basically. We've drawn the location. I want to say like this is probably 7 out of 9 games. Because I don't think we would be here otherwise. Well, I can go coin possessive fire here. Double coin, I mean.
I can be very persuasive.
No waves can sink this ship.
Yep, okay, now we get the construct order down. Even played, like, it's insane. Like, we play this on turn 4, and on turn 4, this is almost as good as, like, almost any other turn 4 play you could even realistically do. We kill our own 1/1, but we get a 4/5 rush. And now we just have 2 charges left. We get to do it 2 more times. And even a turn off curve, it was still basically worth its mana cost. Location cannot target enemies. It's only friendlies. This is extremely rude. We'll get an answer here, right? Surely? Yeah, I guess we'll take it. We're probably going Hero Power Tomb Guardians this turn. Yeah, I think we still do it. Even as is, we're not like that weak to Flame Strike here. Oh. That doesn't do a whole lot in this case. I can get the fish down if I want to. All I have to do is trade a 2-2 basically. Yeah, it seems worth it, right, to get the fish down? This thing really screws over in the Archmage too. At least sometimes it does. Because a lot of times it can mess with the targeting. This thing will just like eat like 2 fireballs or something. And like other burn too. Try to catch me. Thanks for subscribing here on YouTube. How many cards is open? He's played every card that was in his opening hand. You see that, like, this is his turn 1 draw, turn 2 draw. He actually played every card he kept. Top deck to 2 drop on turn 1. Are we dying? I'm actually just dead, I guess. Apparently I lost.
I must consider.
Six. We know of 7 damage, so... But I guess we just lost. I guess I'm not saving this till next game. Is this better? I don't know. But yeah, we shouldn't have fallen below... What were we at? Oh yeah, going below 22 health against Mage. That was just a mistake, right? Wow, okay. That was long-term planning there. I didn't think about that one. So anything I could have done if I had known that's what it was? No, because he had the 4-1. No, I had no way to play around that. That's insane. I'm not even, like, it's like I'm not even mad because our opponent literally checkmated us from, we were at 26. We weren't even at 21. We were at 26. He found a way to checkmate us on turn 7 at 26 health. It's just like, what? He just literally straight up calculated a turn 7 lethal from hand at 26. gonna take a lot of damage from this bush. Hopefully that's fine. I'm probably playing this on 3 and then trying to Argus both of them. Okay, pretty happy about this.
A willing donor.
Ready to fight for a better future?
I think I play this for the heal here. Oh no, I could go for Soulbreaker too. They're the same tempo, but I get to remove a bad card from my deck. And guarantee the heal this way. Which I could probably do later too.
I wonder.
I can probably make this at least as good later. I'm not sure actually. Like there's merits to both plays. Cause this would allow you to, I don't know, it's like if he's trading, we're just really happy about this. What would really suck is if he has like a buff and then you just kind of lose. I don't know, this kind of forgives that though. Yeah, I like this. Thanks for the subscribe.
Trust me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. So this is gonna be an 8-0 8 and 3 probably. Go 8 straight wins. Get 26 0'd. And then double Astalor or something. Okay.
I can be very persuasive.
I could kill off one of these. I could also leave them both up.
I wonder.
But the value trade's not great. He just goes in anyway. This actually kind of sucks for us, but at least in theory we get the peon, which is our real win condition in this game probably.
How can I help you?
Doesn't play the Astalor this turn. Oh, he does.
Our gift of frost
Didn't try to mana thirst it, even though Innervate doesn't actually work for that. Most people would have tried. Oh, he has a Park Panther. That's good. That's great for us.
I'll try. Work.
I guess we'll do that then. Not exactly what I needed, but it's helpful. We still needed better. Like, we needed a Scourge or something. But that is really good. Bloodguard to counter the Astalar, possibly. No. What's interesting is, do we actually go double 4 first? Yeah, we go double 4 first, right? Because we actually need to block the Astalar with this.
Curious.
I think so. Because if you play this, like, a lot of it's just going to potentially die to whatever he does this turn. And we can't really allow that. Like, I could have gone 3 and 5 there, maybe. That could have made more sense, maybe. To have the weapon down. This is like so much more pressure directly onto him, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and we just go a Bone Guard, right? I mean, honestly, Bloodguard Clergy is really good too, but that requires us to trade, which we just don't need to do, right? Just trying to kill all the 1/3s to try to max his the value out of that stuff. His future Astalar. But will Soulbreaker... I mean, I could take like value trades as well with the Clergy. But I think we Soulbreaker this with Hero Power. And I guess just play Bloodguard. You could go 3-3-4. Maybe actually we could also just go completely overwhelming board control. Which might even mean take all the trades. Or like take at least like one of the trades. Maybe I don't care about that one. I think both players are just like always winning. Like, he just can't live like this, right? I think both plays always win. This one I think is more forcing just because, you know, you're pressuring him simultaneously. But I think like if you know, you do the other play, you're probably trading. You're trading at least 7 and maybe even 15 damage just to get like an overwhelming board, and then Deathwing's a card, right? Got him.
Do you have an audience with the king?
Oh, he has a Lion's Guard. We got countered, chat. Yeah, he doesn't let us get a million attack on our board with the Blood Guard. Watch the Blood Guard just straight up like insta-kill our 2 big minions. Just like, oh, what? Got him. That was an interesting one. Remember when we were hopelessly dead and then we just didn't die? Remember how in the last game we were hopelessly ahead and then our opponent killed us from 26 from hand? This game makes sense. Thanks for the kind words.
Tyrion Mulgrave versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
I'm unsure if we even keep this. Like, I can coin this, right? I think I keep it to coin it. I do want to mulligan as hard as possible location, but now, yeah, now we got this. Maybe I coin this to try to hit the location off of this. Peon's a lot more likely to work the earlier you play it, though.
Be swift. Let's see, what do I take?
Rewarded! How is Soulseeker performing? It hasn't really done anything. Oh, Soulseeker. Oh yeah, this thing's actually done nothing. Yeah, this was up against a 4-mana 3/2 and something, I forget that was even worse than that. I forget what the third card was. But it was actually pretty remarkable and hilarious, the fact that it wasn't actually... I almost picked the 4-mana 3/2, but I figured that this card at least could do something. I think I'll take the Soulbreaker, so that unless he gets stealth here, yeah, we can activate this. Value? Okay. Gruntled. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Gruntled Patron. That's the 4-mana 3/3 with Frenzy copy itself. Summon a new copy of it. Yeah. I think you're right, actually, yeah. So do I put, if this gets it to YouTube, do I put Soulseeker into the title of the YouTube video? That's the real question. We slamming the Possessifier here, right?
I can be very
Seems to make a lot of sense. We had an empty board, by the way.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Is that our deck? Our deck is Soul Death Knight, right? We have 2 Soul Breakers and 1 Soul Seeker. That's literally 10% of our deck.
Curious.
I'm thinking maybe Yeah, I'll just obliterate this. Just make that not a thing. Just push a lot of face damage. Because, like, we beat Flame Strike pretty hard because, I mean, we don't 100% beat it, but he's pretty damn dead, right? Arcane Defender's okay. Ooh, there's a Soul Seeker. Precisely what we needed in this situation. Gotta say the Bloodguard well lined up pretty nicely.
Curious.
So it's like 5 and 1 going, right? And then this plus face goes in. And we just hope we don't miraculously die to another OTK mage. Like, surely not, right? How many viewers do I usually have on Twitch? Depends on the day. What I've seen, this is my experiment for streaming in the middle of the day on YouTube. It seems like it doesn't matter when I stream on YouTube as much. If I stream on the weekend, I usually have like 250, 300 even sometimes. Holy crap. I have a lot less on weekdays, usually.
Curious.
I don't think I draw this turn.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Just play all of this.
The fallen will serve.
I guess I could have gotten lethal though.
Eye for an eye.
Be swift.
I should trade. I might die. I'm too likely to die, right? I'm too likely to die. Yeah, like Soul Seeker. Is there anything like... I already played Obliterate, so Scorpid could give us something.
I wonder.
Oh wait, I can't actually kill this right now. Yeah, no, I guess we just YOLO this, right? Well, this could give us Argus, which would let us go through. It's probably better. Ooh, or Shadow, yes. Is that just lethal? Alright, got there. I think there was a notification. Thanks whoever's... I think that was a subscriber. Appreciate whoever subscribed. It's funny, it's one thing on YouTube I can't actually... On Twitch you can see whoever subscribed, there's a list, but I don't have that on YouTube. If I don't see the notification, I have no idea. I can probably pull up the web version of that. Oh yeah, I do have the list here. Alyssa Homa, thanks for subscribing. Are there any large arena streamers or does it have a small audience? Well, it's funny because the biggest arena streamers are people that used to stream arena years and years ago. Like Trump. Or, well, Crip used... Like, some of the guys like Crip don't stream arena anymore. But still, like, the people who get the most views are whenever Trump decides to come back and do an arena run. You know? But, yeah. There's some other streamers, a lot of Twitch streamers. There aren't too many people that are super active on YouTube for whatever reason.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Tempted to keep bunkering against Paladin? Still think we toss it. Armor is ultra leaderboard. I'm close to a 7 right now. I was above 7, but then we just had a 1. But then this run's going good to make up for it. So yeah, we're still actually above 7. I'm guessing I'll hit leaderboard around 7 most likely. Well, at this point, unless I have something catastrophically bad happen, it'll be near 7 at least. Because I have, this is my 22nd run for the leaderboard. Which, if I hit it right now, that would actually be number 1, but, you know, someone might show up above 7 at any moment. Right now there's only one person at 7 on any server, and it's actually on NA, which is interesting.
I'll try.
Let's grab the spell here. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll play Clergy. Yeah, I don't know. We're growing on YouTube. I haven't always been as consistent. I've been pretty consistent, but I haven't been as consistent as I would be if I was full-time. But right now I'm full-time and my growth has started up and the meta's hot and stuff. So, things are looking good there. But... that's interesting. We could go Hero Power Neophyte if we want to. I think we just play the Bloodguard though.
With every strike, we will strike back.
I've never been number 1 on the leaderboard. It's actually funny because I wasn't really playing Arena while it was the most competitive, basically. I played a lot of early Arena, and I played a fair amount of Arena after it had become less popular. I didn't actually play a lot during the hot period. And that sucks. I can't really deal with this because he gets buffs from that too if I kill it, so I probably just have to ignore that thing. I may even play the Tomb Guardians to deny him the ability to like trade this off here. I think I do actually.
I must consider.
And honestly, I think I just go. Maybe I kill this.
Eye for an eye.
Be swift.
Yeah, this seems fine. Doing it this way too, like Consec's not even good, right? If you had a Consecration. Also, you would never want a Consecration on your last bridge turn, that would be awful. There's a lot of good things about this. Please don't have a 1-drop. Fuck me. Okay, well we have Army of the Dead. You could Possessify this turn too. It's probably gotta be Army of the Dead. He's finished his swing, so now it's our turn to swing back. See what he gets here. I think we go for the board here. Your favorite fast food place? I don't eat a lot of fast food anymore.
This is not what we stood for.
I guess I would say Taco Bell. Holy fuck, dude. Hero power hit. I can't even kill that, dude. What the fuck? Actually, maybe I can kill with Possessifier. Dude, he might just won the game with that. That's so insane. Possessifier kills the 3/3 completely. On... I do kill it with Possessifier hero power. I guess I have to.
I can be very persuasive.
Wouldn't be a Death Knight thing if you didn't just lose the game to your opponent high rolling a Death Knight card against you. Yeah, it's Templar. There's nothing we can do. Well, actually, did get a Obliterate here. This could be... We probably just want to go for this out, actually, huh? At least we got rid of his, Eldor.
With every strike, we will strike back hard. The culprit was not tiny.
And that's really strong.
beyond death. It sings to me. A thirst beyond death to me.
It's not strong enough though. We're lucky we cleared that. I mean, the game's over though. Like, we just have an unwinnable board state. So. We get to be lucky straight into the next game. With one extra loss.
Reporting for duty.
That's one of those games though where it's like, I mean, he had just so much of the superior deck. I think his deck might have been over 80. Yeah, he was an 81 rated deck. There's just certain point where the card quality difference is just completely unsurpassable. We basically have this deck where we're like a good college basketball team or something, and he's just like an NBA team, and it's just like, okay, you have a good college team, but it's like LeBron is just gonna dunk on all of you guys. There's nothing you can do about it. You can try to like out-strategy them or whatever, but they're just going to just be bigger and faster than you. I'm not even sure if I should keep this, because, like, you know, the location's how we got here, and not joining location seems to be lost for this deck, but I don't know. I could have tried to do this because we have the follow-up in theory, but this wouldn't always even work. Maze Guide's so good for Mage because if he has a Frozen Touch in his hand, he gets 2 infuses automatically. This isn't the most tempo efficient thing, but it makes enough sense to get the hero power in there, I think, over other stuff. And this is where the Frozen Touch activates right into it on the perfect turn. Doesn't have a Frozen Touch. He does not, and we're pretty damn happy. Play the top deck Blood Guard to tilt the opponent. And he shouldn't have a Fire Seal either, because he would have assumed he would have played that.
Must consider.
Do like this, right? I think they'll sell for me being standard long term. I think you're right. I think they will. I don't know about long term, but yeah, I think it's likely we're gonna have standard Amir for a long time. Ah, time to lose to a blizzard. It doesn't have blizzard, fortunately. Nice. I think it's fine. I don't know. Like, I think it would be ideal for them to. I don't know. Like, they might make better rotation decisions later. It's hard to say because I definitely think it's better. There's things they could do with the rotations that would be better than what they were doing. Standard is better than what they were doing, but also there's a lot of things they were not doing that would be better than what they were doing. So ideally they would figure that kind of stuff out rather than essentially settle for standard, which is probably worse. Should probably take this trade, right?
With every strike, we will strike back.
If you don't take that trade, you're probably losing the Blood Guard to the Scorpid. So the Blood Guard should push at least as much damage and likely more.
I can take him.
Yeah, he's buffing our board next. Actually, a lot of our stuff's going. But yeah, I don't know. I know like some people like I probably agree with this too. I think the bigger rotation size is better. Just having more cards in. And I think, you know, what was really bad is they were having like basically only 4 sets worth of cards. And they had only 4 sets worth of cards, and a bunch of them would be old sets. But right now there's 6 sets in, so there's just more cards in the game total. If you have 6 sets in, you could probably afford to have 2 or 3 old sets in a little bit better, right? But probably be a little bit better that way. Alright, I'm gonna go restroom really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out here. Be right back.
Darien Mograine versus Malfurion.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
I don't even think I keep Soulbreaker against a Druid. It tends to just not, you know, they tend to have just a bunch of shitters and stuff. Think your dream of 100% Wild Arena will ever come true? They did it years ago.
Love is just
I wouldn't be shocked if they do it again at some point, but I wouldn't. I don't think it would be that great. Yeah, we'll do another run after this. If I go 12, I need to craft golden DK location. I already have 2 golden DK locations on this account. Nice.
By my blood!
Am I supposed to use it though? This isn't going to work out great next turn either.
I must consider.
So what am I doing? Like next turn I'm just playing this? It's weird. Maybe I should have bunkered first. Well, I only have one option here. It's a very weird. That's immune, okay. Good thing that's not a beast. This actually works out shockingly well then. I guess even if you got taunt, it wouldn't be the end of the world, huh? Actually, I'm killing it anyway, what am I saying? Taunt would be great. The only stealth and divine shield were the weird ones. He didn't have any undeads, right? No. So no discount, that's good. Alright. Looks like he successfully forced out a pretty extreme response with that poison. I'm gonna use this, but it's not the end of the world. He's able to deny us the Berserker drop this turn. We'll go 7 into all of this, maybe. Actually, we're not gonna be able to play the 7. Oh my god. Wait, we're getting fucking wrecked. I think we're still gonna have to play this. He's been able to get really good value out of all this stuff. Wow, the gargoyle carrying is going to save us here. Oh, he's actually assuming we're gonna have an answer. He's cashing it in. Okay, but he's like, you know, super out of value here. To dredge up something good. I'm thinking now we just save the location, is make absolutely sure we can have something to eat the gangplank, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Might not be necessary, to be honest. I definitely want to dredge. And maybe we don't need a dredge this turn. Because I'm kind of throwing this thing away. You know, I think it's fine. Let's I think it'll probably be fine. So we just get so much board via this that he just shouldn't be able to kill all of it. He's a druid with 2 cards. Okay, he gets like a really good hit there, but yeah, he's not gonna kill everything. Oh yes, a Bone Guard Commander, nice. Air Power Argus on those guys?
Curious. Let's see. What do I take?
Just, would you rather have Clergy or Dinner Performer? Face? There is no world we go facing.
Curious.
I think this should be better.
My shield for Argon.
Don't fall off. Stone Legion, to me.
Wow, that's really bad for us. Actually, it's not too bad. So we just kill the first half of this off. And then we get this.
Can we agree
Ow.
to compromise?
Not a lot of choose one spells are super impactful on this turn, though.
All ends with death.
I think what's going to happen, he probably got Cenarius. And he's going to wreck us with Cenarius next turn. He's just taking damage for no reason. I probably want to... He's clearing himself. What else is there, by the way, besides? Nothing else super great.
I must consider.
For your entertainment.
Of course.
For the Ebon Blade.
Can we even beat a Cenarius? Do we just lose? I'm not sure we beat this. Well, he can't get through all these taunts. But like, we don't even set up lethal, I don't think. I think we lost. Scorpion could save us. We're dead right now. Unless we top deck Scorpion, I think. Yeah, we're actually, there's probably nothing now. Yeah, we just lose. Too much value again. There's the Blood Guard.
For the Ebon Blade.
We will strike back harder.
But no, we were heavily unfavored for quite a while, actually. It's just, the card quality difference was too big again. It's fitting, right?
Can we agree
Yeah.
to comprehend?
All three of our losses were just to you know, massively superior decks, but we got to 11. For leaderboard purposes, not, for hitting, for YouTube clickbait purposes, not hitting, 12 isn't the best, but for leaderboard purposes, getting 11 is pretty much just as good, right? So, gotta be happy. His top decks were better. It's not even, I mean, his entire deck is just better than our deck. His worst card, the worst card in our deck is almost as good as the best card in our deck. Like, it's just a massive difference. According to the tracker, that was an 83 rated Druid, which is by far better than any deck I've drafted this entire meta. That was just literally, you know, you could draft 100 decks and not hit a deck that good. You can't be too disappointed losing to a literal god, basically. So do we want Hunter or Druid? Because that's literally at least a 1 in 100, if not a 1 in 1,000 deck. Do we want Hunter or Druid? I've done a lot of both of these. Hunter's better is the thing. Which one is more RNG? Hunter does, actually. Hunter's better and it has more random. I think we just do Hunter.
This world is a prison, and I will set us all free.
Grab a shell shot. Hunter's like the most consistent class right now, I think. There's just so many things you can do. You don't always have weapons for this. I think we take random. We'll gladly accept a Rat King. Oh. So zombies is really good because the potential of infuse getting cheesed by it. And it's just a really good card. But like, I really like Devouring Swarm. And we even have a Rat King for Devouring Swarm to get 2 of them. I feel like that's just... we just can't skip that. We got like all the weapons. Dredge to find our Rat King. Breeder to find our Rat King. There's the Spotter for the Candle Shot. I mean, Spitter's really good too. You gotta go for the Spotter Candle Shot combo though, right? I think. Both really good. Shadow's really good. Let's not make a mistake with this pick. Mistake would be bad because it would make your potentially, we don't have any other beasts right now, but it just might make us less likely to be able to pull Rat King out of our deck with the selective breeder. Never draft a beast. Well, we can draft up to 3 total beasts. And 4 is pretty safe too, but you don't want to take too many terrible beasts once you have the breeder, ideally. If you have something really good to hit. I almost want Frenzied Fangs. Maybe Stag Charge is just better. The thing is that we have so many 3s right now. I mean, Frenzied Fangs isn't really curve either. In my experience, it's just Stag Charge can be awkward. It's a good card, but it's just... I don't know. I guess we're not going to infuse the Frenzied Fiends. Frenzied Fangs super fast as is. Man, this is weird. It's more infused for the Rat King too. You don't get to play with this card as much, I guess. We'll just try it. Conjured Arrow. I want an aim shot at some point, but probably not this pick. Ah. King Crush. Now we take Sylvanas. Don't think we actually want a general. Wouldn't be the worst thing, but you take Geist over Informant, right? I think so. If we actually had a secret, we might still get a secret. But also just having random is good. Because I'm tempted to just have a 2-3 because our deck is so high quality right now that it's pretty good. But yeah, as you mentioned, yeah, this is really good with Devouring Swarm as well. It makes a lot of sense actually. I think I just take another Spotter. I do like Eversong Portal a lot, but I mean, I'm not expecting it spell damage, so this is probably better than a 4/4 rush. Wow. I want K9atron, but it does dilute the Beast Bowl, which right now has nothing in it, but you just gotta get Discover right. There's a fair chance we can actually get this to work, but we probably just take Boneflinger anyway, I think. We actually need to get beasts at some point. But maybe we don't need beasts, maybe we just need collateral damage. That makes sense. Oh, there's a beast. Oh my god, that's insane too. That's what we want. Could take a tracking, but Reef Walker is just really good. We just take this, right? I would like an aim shot, but this card is just really good. Do I play duels? No. Oh, Serpent Bloom works with Reef Walker. Probably that. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Farmer Rat King. But Serpent Bloom works with Reef Walker. That seems probably better. I mean, 5 Rat Kings is pretty good for YouTube, but I'm pretty sure that's just not. I mean, honestly, that could be pretty good sometimes. Man, it's gonna be like completely useless sometimes too, though. Because the thing with Farmer is like it's always a 3/3, but we have a million 3-drops. That's the last thing we need is a 3-mana 3/3 just for the sake of it, right? I guess what's funny is if you actually get the Sunken Saber, you can copy it a bunch and then they'll keep pulling each other potentially. It's actually kind of funny. But it's just like, this card is 100% dead sometimes, but I think a terrible 3-drop in this deck is just as dead as a card that literally does nothing. I think. So, I think we take that just because it's going to be really good sometimes. Reveler to pull Rat King, though. Could have had 6 of them. Like a doggy biscuit. Can we get another beast? We can. Nice. Yeah, and so we just take the Gargan. Which I guess could theoretically make this worse, but sometimes we're going to want the Gargan, maybe even over Rat King. Which is really good. So this is... I think this might be the best deck I've ever drafted this meta. I think it is. And I mean, we have a 12-0 Hunter, and I'm pretty sure this deck is just better. We don't have a Hydralodon though. But yeah, this deck is good. Hi YouTube, I've hit the record button, so surely this will go well.
I will never serve.
YouTube gets to say hi YouTube. Maybe I put this VOD on Twitch as well, so you can say hi Twitch. Is Stag Charge better than... I don't know, we keep both of these, right? Just to have options, I guess. Draw all of our 3s. I mean, we have a million 3s. It's gonna happen. The one thing is we really don't have a lot of 2s, right? Oh yeah, that is true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, now we have Gargan Serpent Bloom combo. It's actually insane. Alright, we got really good things. This isn't that bad, but I can go like, I could just Reef Walker this and that seems fine. I could swarm this, but it doesn't actually seem that good. We have better things to do with this. Hunter versus Warlock, especially now, yeah. Help. Okay, shell shot bump is a clear. I can also go. It's not even good enough. It's gotta be shell shot, right? Not skilled enough yet, Poison Adventure? I know, right? We're washed up.
My blood boils for war.
Harry, grant me wings.
Okay. I'll say having a poison and a divine shield adventure in hand is actually surprisingly cool. I can go shadow and devouring swarm. I don't know, I probably just I think we start with this. Like, I mean, just denying the healing, right, is pretty big. I can deny all the healing also with the stag charge. Which might just be worth it too. This thing's not exactly getting better in our hand. If we do this, he gets the healing. We also are just putting that thing into the 1/3, so isn't that great? I guess the stag charge is pretty good. If I want, I could bump in devouring, but we got better things to do, right? Like go face. Just don't let him get all that healing. Keep the pressure on. Like because we have like everything under control, right? Like this kills any big thing he plays. This kills any wide board he plays. Like it's just. We really shouldn't lose to anything right now. I'm pretty sure this gets played. I just have to think about how we do this actually. Kind of awkward. There's not an amazing way to do this.
Victory is in my grasp.
It sings to me.
And I guess I'll just take all these hits.
It sings.
There's just no really great way to do this, I don't think.
I spy with my little
I'll play this over a hero power. Hero power is nice, but I think I prefer the minion pressure. Just keep the reborn. It's just weird because we have the rush, because you could have done it that way. Dude, we're getting cursed out of our minds. I think this is our devouring swarm. Get the divine shield back, we get some extra face damage. Yes!
Got him. This is a pretty solid -1 game. It's like, ah, you want armor to keep you alive against a hunter. Nope. Welcome to New Silas. No. Holy shit, he stayed alive. He's actually alive. I mean, it's like the most ultimate technically alive in history, but it is alive. Did I have a beat? Oh yeah, I have I have the rush actually. But Miss Lethal, how did I couldn't, could I? I don't think there's a way to actually add damage that turn. Unless I missed something. First time watching live. What's up? Welcome, welcome. This is where the magic happens, we like to say. Oh wow, I didn't actually kill him. Oh no, our collateral didn't actually kill him, it just killed the maximum health on board. Truly disaster. Got him. Oh no. I got a wall. For some reason I should just not do this, but I made a Reddit post. There's a Reddit post about like skill in arena right now. And I was saying, you know, the game is actually pretty skillful right now. I got a wall of text response from somebody who has been having bad beats in arena for the last like 3 years. He's like, actually, there's actually no skill in this mode. I'm like, yeah, okay.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Took the fireball, damn. That was pretty crazy because I kind of figured no sane person would take fireball against a hunter, right? But I guess he took it because he assumed that we would assume he was insane and thus wouldn't actually take a fireball. I'll go for the tempo here. Go for the 3-4 into a stag charge, I think. You always pick second best. There's a lot to think about for that card, right? But generally speaking, like, you wouldn't want to take the card that would punish you that hard.
right? Just as a general rule. Like, against, it's one of those, like, premium examples. FJW, thanks for the, subscribe on YouTube. You wouldn't want to take Fireball against a Hunter, because that just means you have even less health, right? You just wouldn't do that. Maybe I should have taken it just in case, but, like, I kind of assumed he was gonna pick the rune. For me, it was probably the best choice to pick the Fireball, but I kind of just wanted to have rune if he had rune. But even in that case, oh. But yeah, the correct choice for me was probably take the Fireball, and that's exactly why he shouldn't take the Fireball, in my opinion. Because I probably should have taken it. This gets infused, right? So I can trade this off and then it infuses. That seems pretty good. Punish him for actually having that 1/2 on board. Force take to 9 mana. So, well, that's the beauty of being a hunter, is that we don't actually need to expect him to be alive on turn 9. It's the beauty of being a hunter. So school teacher, like, I could get like deadly shot. Cause I'm thinking I might go like Geist and Importer instead. But you would be pretty happy with deadly shot here. You'd be really happy with like Animal Companion too. So a lot of things that wouldn't be as good. But those two would be very good right now. Or that, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Well, we know where his Fireball's going. Yeah, that was even better than what I was thinking about. I wasn't thinking about the band card.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This is a 3/5, right? It's just a it's a base form Gargan. But I don't think we play it right into Flame Strike. We can play this. Grab a Rat King. And then this will be a Rat King. Hunter can do pretty unfair things right now. It's just like, oh yeah, we'll just set up our double Rat King with a Sylvanas almost infused all the way. Just this is literally what Beast Hunter used to do. Beast Hunter used to run Sylvanas and would run all of these same cards. That used to just be what Beast Hunter did. Okay, I could take this, but I can just play Rat King. know, right, Crow? It's glorious. I should have probably not positioned this way. The Rat King should probably be in the middle somewhere, but you know. We're doing the whole drool into victory strategy. So I can trade this off and then mind control that. Probably worth it. I can also summon, at any point I can summon a Rat King. The weird thing is that I have to like double trade into this, but I guess that's fine. If I do the revive pet, it's gonna be bump, bump, this thing goes in, and then I don't actually have an answer. Well, actually I would go bunker, right? That might make more sense actually. Yeah, bunker, revive pet. That seems better actually. Gargan's good too, but... It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, just having the Sylvanas in hand just lets us have, you know, like, we cross off so many ways to lose by just being able to keep a Sylvanas in our hand and also having 2 Rat Kings on the board, right? It's just like, what's he supposed to do? The best thing you can do in here probably is just go like ping Deathborn or something. But no, that clears a lot of our board, but now we get a our other Rat King back. I think he messed up by not pinging the 2-1 first, because now we're getting a free infuse on this that he could have denied there. It's nice how they're golden Rat Kings too. There's the fireball. Yeah, he messed up. Just play all this stuff down. Oh, this is one of those annoying things where the tracker has the damage counter, but it's right in the way. It's right in the way of where this thing is. Okay, so this is at 3, this is at 5. Okay, he actually low-rolled that pretty hard. That's a really bad Scourge. That's a really, really bad Scourge. He did get healing, but... It's a little weird. How are we going to do this? The other issue is, like, I don't have enough board space for Scourge here. This is unlucky somehow, chat. It's somehow unlucky because we don't have board space. I think on this turn we just mind control this.
Let none survive. I will never serve, but you shall.
It's a 2, so it's like everything's actually really awkward here. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, you know, honestly, we killed this, right? So I get the 5/5 out. I get to kill one of his lifesteals with this, I think. Picked Rat King without thinking about Scourge anti-synergy. I know, right? I'm so bad at this game. It's just, well, we have to wait for the Scourge until if he miraculously clears all of this stuff, then we play Scourge. And then the Scourge will also refill the Rat Kings, right? He has to kill stuff, but then killing stuff just gives us another Rat King. Kills one Rat King, the other one just comes back immediately. And I think we just get rid of this. So many Rat King procs lost, truly a tragedy. What was the 1/1 undead? I think those were the yeah, those are the hunter cards. They draw 1 cost spell in your deck with Battlecry. You don't see it a lot in Arena because it's the issue is you just don't tend to have that many 1 cost spells in Arena, so well, no, it's like, because that's what we're doing, right? Is like, yeah, he would have to like keep them, get them both up, silence them both with like Starfish, and then kill all of it somehow. And if he did all of that, we would just Scourge and win.
Ready to fight for a better future?
We need 12 wins today. We just had an 11 before this. We were hoping this will be
Can't stop me, neither can you.
the one, though. Wow. So annoying. Like, having everything frozen here is actually so bad for us. God, it's insane how good that card is for him right now.
Vengeance is near.
That has to be the best ISO protector in history. That's actually so insane.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah, I think we just have to just hope we get something from this that helps us, right?
I have no time for games. I see him.
Is Scourge just bad? Wow, this is really bad for us. Like, we could totally lose this game. The one upside we have is because it's 1/1s in the middle, we can't actually get board locked. By like a Kona cult. I mean, yeah, like we can't actually get completely board locked. Oh, thank God.
A thirst beyond death. It seems to
It's like we should still win with this hero power, right?
And this is a little scary because we might not actually get a minion to infuse these. Right, these might get stuck. But we just have to hope he can't. First of all, he has to kill this. But I mean, he kills it with just ping, I guess. But he probably just can't put enough pressure onto us fast enough. Right, in theory.
It's just we have two completely dead draws. Oh, we also have collateral though. Get fucked. Now we're down for a second. Because if we have Serpent Bloom Devouring Swarm, if we draw those two cards in a row, we're dead. We're straight up dead. Like, that is 100% losable. We were legitimately close to losing that game. Would have had to been still pretty unlucky though.
Sylvanas versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. I will never serve.
Okay, we got a lot of really good tempo. But keep in mind, because we have the Serpent Bloom, it might be worth keeping the Reef Walker in hand, not playing it immediately, to hold the combo, sometimes.
I lead from the front.
I spy with my little eye.
Hope we don't get wrecked here. Okay, I guess that's fine.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
In this particular spot, Arcane Shot might be safer. Also, Revive Pet can revive this. But I think this is okay.
Those were priceless.
Okay. What chance they got racking? Oh, we're about to find out. Okay, we're good. Because he would have played racking here, so he might have gotten our Sylvanas or collateral damage though.
Okay, I can go Reef Walk or Doggy Biscuit. I can make this like 4-4. Or I can trade with a 5-5 here. I can also make it a 6-6 or 6-7, whatever.
Vengeance is near.
That'd be a 5-7. Feels like doing this and buffing up that just seems really good though.
The caress of death is not gentle.
I'm not actually too afraid of that. Ooh, we could just Conjured Arrow that. So I could have done this, but now Conjured Arrow plus the 4-5 hit seems pretty good. Can do this as well.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
That could have been nice actually. No real use for that. I guess we do have a shell shot, but I think this is fine. What does this do? This card means if you have infinite tempo, you'll win the value game, but it's unbelievably slow. It adds a 3-mana card that doesn't go away. You can always keep casting it, but it's 3 mana, discover a shadow spell, so it's infinite value, but it's unbelievably slow. They have access to Shadowed Undeath. And Showered Ruin, but no other Masklers. Oh, they have Cannibalized now. That really sucks, actually. Okay, let's do this to get a Rat King. I'll get this guy down instead right now. Imagine how good Soul Mirror would be against this board, even though it doesn't like kill anything. Like Soul Mirror on this, Soul Mirror on this, man. Because we just have like, I mean, we should be safe, right? He has infinite value, but we just have, he actually did get our collateral. Missed our biggest offensive threat though.
Victory is in my grasp.
Now I just kind of want to keep this secret. Yeah, so I guess I'll just get this stuff down. There's a bit of a risk in Rat King that he could steal it. There's ways Priest can steal it, but he probably can't do it like effectively enough. Like he's not gonna get like multiple Rat Kings without having a whole bunch of minions, right? Which isn't exactly Priesty. He probably wouldn't be able to like confuse it anyway.
Wait, this card's like kind of like an OG Infuse, right? It used to be Infused before Infuse was a thing.
I will drain you.
Let's see, what do I do?
I think I'll just take the other Rat King.
I need a target.
Just take.
We have this, but probably more importantly, we have this combo. We have like our entire hand is Rush and Poison, like card removal.
You should have stayed on land.
I didn't have any undead, so Bone Flinger was not lethal. Otherwise, it would have been. I guess I Serpent Bloom this then.
Vengeance is near.
A thirst beyond death.
Go for this. I don't know, maybe the threat of getting punished for playing this makes it not worth playing? I don't know. I feel like we want to threaten him with it.
It is finished. You win.
Otherwise it might be too easy for him to live. Kind of weird though that he can see he has Discover. Why not use weapon? I wanted to use the Serpent Bloom while I could. I could have put a 5/5 on board, but I feel like it's too likely the 5/5 just gets dealt with somehow.
I will never serve.
It's not great, but I guess I keep it over. Maybe it was better to toss this. I just figured it's better than Hero Paragon 2, but maybe I should have just tossed it. We ended up getting kind of punished for keeping it. Because we got better too. This might be good on turn 4.
None survive.
I guess I'll take that. Do I like this meta over the previous? Yes, I do. The last couple weeks, the last meta wasn't terrible though, but I mean, it was definitely better than the first month and a half of Death Knight meta.
Destiny calls to you.
I can go Geist Rush if I want to. I think I do actually.
Rather than like, otherwise you just use this, but that seems kind of bad. I guess that seems like as good a time as ever to play the bow. Seems legit. Let me grab a beverage, be right back.
I can be very persuasive.
Okay, so this is pretty good, but I feel like I just really want to play this here. And maybe I'll still play this, we'll see. It's Conjadero. Wait, Mana Thirst. Wait, I don't know, does Mana Thirst work?
Let none survive.
I don't know if Mana Thirst works on this. It does work?
No time for games.
Okay. I've never seen that actually. I think I still do this right now.
I will drain you.
Actually, I think I'll use this weapon too. Yeah, I've never seen this with Mana Thirst. I think it's okay to use, because we have the shower death, I think it's okay to use the weapon. Otherwise I might not want to nearly as much. Yeah, this is kind of insane.
Any questions?
Pick me! Pick me!
Does work nice.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Since it gets the flinger active, yeah, I'll do this over here, power. What's our choice of how we want to kill him?
I have no time for games.
They're like the same amount of damage, right? This might actually just be safer because it's better in the event that, I don't know, the same, imagine he Renos or something. I have bad news for you, sir. Holy crap. Like one off, right? Aim shot's always 5. It's just that this is probably close to 5, right? Anyway. We just have to draw like Badaest or something, or be able to, you know, at some point. We'll probably have some ability to get our own guy to 1 anyway. Not bad, not bad.
Sylvanas versus Valera.
Watch
Rogue at 4 and 0.
I will never serve.
I don't think we actually keep Vizier and opening hand in this deck. Our card quality is too high.
The pleasure is mine.
It's more something we want later.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Good Lord help me. I could hold that, but okay, well, beautiful. When is the leaderboard out? It is out. Literally always Fox Spirit. Okay, we're just gonna die to this shit. Well, I can Divine from the Geist, I guess. And I guess I get to replay the other thing too, so that's actually pretty solid. Nice, I can transform that. Okay. He's usually gonna do nothing to try to cuck this, but then we will cuck his cuck with the Dark Transformation. Seems like an excellent strat. But I could also do School Teacher, maybe that's better. I probably want to do this while it actually does something, right? Because we're just not guaranteed to have undeads. We do have like all our undeads, but I think we do it. You can also do this, get the Noggling, but we can, I guess, play this next turn, maybe. No, I guess we'll go for this. So you're undead to activate this, that's pretty useful. Yeah, this is fun. So he got a doggy biscuit from us, right? That's fine. Ooh, Blood Boil. Ooh, we got the combo, that's very nice. We'll go for this. 0 mana zombies.
A thirst beyond death. It seems to me.
Seems solid.
Beyond death.
Why not candle for the 3-face? I don't know what you mean. Zero mana, deal 4, solid.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I mean... Okay.
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh, they always summon on the right. I guess we make the board stronger, right? One mana, we pay 1 mana, we get a 1/1 and this thing. And this thing. Seems pretty good. Alright, this seems like not enough. If he gets a double deadly shot, I guess he lives. But... he's only a single deadly shot. Hazy always ends it. Somewhat true. I guess we do this right. The counter shot's gonna get kecked by this, but whatever.
Any questions?
I could blood boil instead, I guess.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
No. But keep drawing cards. Cards are fine. Blizzard is fine. Flame Strike's fine. I guess this is kind of okay. This is probably fine, right? Prevented lethal, which sucks, but... it's still hard to live. Yeah, that would have been the disaster. He gets like double Sleepy Dragon off a Drakefire Amulet and gets an ice. I mean, at that point, you wouldn't even need an ice barrier. Oh dear. He never hits armor here, right? It's like, just don't get cold case. Anything but cold case.
I can't do that. I can't do.
Oh, I can't actually play that. That's just all, we're all in agreement, chat. Rogue is a mistake. Just delete Rogue. Capital. He missed lethal. You're right, actually. He did miss lethal. Is Hearthstone deck tracker, we're gonna update the secrets. They've been told about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not a priority, I guess.
The forest fights back. I will never serve.
Let me catch a Pokemon in my Discord. I got a Dawn fan. I had a Dawn fan in my party once. I like that Pokemon. temporarily died there. I'm back. What happened? Manactric? I had Manactric. I think I had two. I think I played two different run-throughs of like, what was that? Silver? No, that wasn't gold silver. That was like crystal, right? That was like ruby, sapphire, crystal. I think I might have had it in... Maybe I only had it in one. I probably had it in either. I played sapphire and crystal. Oh wait, no, sapphire, emerald, or... No, crystal's gold. It was gold, silver, crystal, right? I don't know. I know I had it at least one run through, maybe only one. Well. Yeah, it was sapphire or emerald. I bet I had it in sapphire, I'm guessing. I don't think I did it on my crystal. Or not, I don't think I did on my emerald run through. I think it was probably my sapphire run through. I could be wrong. I have no fucking idea. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. You know, this is the secret of the internet, right? Like, especially you have a platform or something, you just say shit and people just, if you sound like you know what you're saying, people will believe you. So I'm just saying like, oh yeah, I totally had it in emerald version. Exactly, right? Yeah, obviously. Play Keen Eye Spotter, let it die to the inevitable Park Panther.
Victory is in my grasp.
I feel like that's okay.
I spy with my
I mean, if he doesn't have Park Panther, he loses the game on the spot. What's up, Soul? How you doing? Yeah, we'll probably do, by the way, we'll probably do like at least one or two other YouTube streams this month. Cause yeah, he has a Park Panther, what a surprise. You guys see how overpowered the Wind Fury Adventurer is? You see how good this card is? Literally just win the game automatically. Your opponent literally just explodes. Blizzard. You just make one adventurer auto win? Like, what's wrong with you guys? He was a sniper and saw the biscuit Wind Fury. Possibly. Kyogre's pretty badass. I didn't actually build too much around like legendaries generally when I was playing those games.
I will fight with honor.
I will never serve.
You think some decks would play a 2-mana 2/2 Wind Fury? Well, a lot of decks didn't even run the 1/4 Wind Fury Rush. Maybe I don't even keep this. HS replay, tell me, what is Venom's Strikebow win rate? Smolgan win rate is not great. Yeah. I think we just keep the most overpowered card. Yeah, but but I mean even pre nerf, like most decks that weren't Paladin didn't play Crab Rider. There were, I forget who played. I think Hunter played it, right? I think Hunter played it too. A lot of Hunters did. But like most decks didn't. Wasn't good enough. I'm never gonna get this Bone Flanger to actually work anyway. Like, just the way the mana's working out, like, this is never getting played. I could top deck, like, a Candle Shot. That would make it make sense, though, maybe. But I think the better board play is to actually just play this, because I just don't see how it's gonna actually get Battlecry, but I don't know. Draws could change things, and we could also just get, like, Blood Boil or something. Or you get Phylactery naturally. I could also play Bone Flinger here. So I'm not going to be able to do that this turn. Phylactery with Rat King. It's actually kind of hilarious, to be honest. One mana Stag Charge. Just rip that, right? Doesn't make a whole lot of difference which one I kill, right? I don't think so. I probably want to kill this just because sets up a better Gargan potentially. One time I actually wanted the rush. How many runs am I in? I think this is the what, second run today? Maybe third, actually. I think it's the third. Just need an infuse now. I can't infuse for 0 mana though. So we got this combo? If you're asking in general for the leaderboard, I'm like 20. This is like my, I think my 23rd run for the leaderboard. Why did that draw look weird? Anyway. So yeah, we Gargan. Ramming Mount. This just seems so ridiculous. This is like not even a constructed thing. You don't even do that in constructed, man. No one plays Gargan. 6 mana Ibis. But 6 mana Ibis, unless he gets really lucky, doesn't actually even have enough damage to one-shot that. Okay. Poison. I have options. I also have Phylactery here. I can phylactery get a bunch of shadow spells, but I probably just don't take the damage here, to be honest.
Vengeance is near.
Good racking first, but honestly, we probably do this first. Yeah, I think we'd go double 3. Like, we just want to make sure we're safe, right? Take a freeze, I guess. Would probably go Rat King 2-drop or something. Also, these are undeads, they trigger the Bone Flinger. So they have that potential as well. Holy shit. It's like so hard to kill everything. I can trade this off to activate the Flinger. I can freezing trap one of the recruits probably.
Let none survive.
That's probably it, right?
I have no time for games.
Kind of obvious, but
Reinforcements with me.
wasn't obvious enough apparently. This is a saber.
Victory is in my grasp.
Here, girl. Stay in ambush.
I would have this combo here, but this doesn't pull anything anyway.
Let's see.
However.
Do I do?
Yeah, this would be trolling actually, right? Anyway, because that would just fill up your board, and in the event of a mass clear, you would lose the game on the spot. That would be kind of bad, actually. It'd be funny though. It would be funny.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Reporting for duty.
Dude, can you play better minions? I can't even. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I can't even kill off any of my minions. There's a 5/5. Kills off our minions. Good. Thank you. That's what I needed. I think poison goes in there.
Victory is in my grasp.
I think you go in here. Can we stop getting Scourge? Scourge isn't even good in this deck. Scourge is literally trash.
Circle round.
I could give us a Rat King later.
I have no time for games. I will drain you.
A thirst beyond death. It seems to me
I was like, I might as well kill the dudes, and at that point I was like, yeah, I'll just kill everything, I guess.
reinforcements with me.
What's been my most enjoyable class this meta? It has not been Mage, actually. I have not, honestly, had a great time with Mage. Mage has been... My two worst decks of the entire meta have been Mage. They've both been Mage. I don't know if there was some creative way. I mean, I guess we could have tried to trade for lethal with a shadow spell, but...
The victory is yours.
Well, no, I don't know if you're familiar with the Hearthstone rating scores, but we had a 69 rated Mage, which is, I think, my second lowest deck this meta is a 74. We had a 69 rated Mage. Pretty nice, but yeah, we were very lucky to hit 1 with that. It was actually a miracle we hit 1. We played against a Paladin that kind of misplayed really hard. It was actually a miracle we were able to get 1 with that. I don't think I've ever had a deck in my life that I felt happy to get 1 with, but that was it. Should I put that on YouTube as literally the worst deck I've ever drafted in any meta ever? Because it probably was. And it's the #1 class. That's pretty funny.
Sylvanas versus Jade.
You asked for it.
I will never serve.
The thing is, I've done things like that, and those don't get clicks. I guess I didn't clickbait it as hard, though. I didn't say literally the worst deck ever. I just said, oh yeah, this deck was terrible. I just need to clickbait harder. We have too many 3s, right? The answer to that is yes.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
What's the most disappointing deck I've had? This meta, I had a deck which, until this deck, this is better probably. I think this deck is better, but we had a deck that was, by card quality, better than our 12-0 that went 1. Like in this meta, it's just, you have to, like, it just doesn't, results are very random right now. There's actually a pretty good, we can go Reef Walker or Devouring Swarm, bump there. But we probably just stag charge, right? It's not that good. We get like a Swarmer in this back. It's not great, I guess, anyway. Yeah, we just want to do the stag charge, I would think. We hunter, we do hunter things. Go Faith. I'm kind of punished for actually that face hit though, because if I trade last turn, I could have I'd have a 2-1 and I could go in with the Reef Walker. have to trade now. Yeah, I probably should have traded last turn.
Time for the finishing touch.
Wow.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Wait, so it's this and then this and then... So this kind of screws the Devouring Swarm. It's kind of annoying. Dude, I'm gonna get so eaten by Deathborn, it's not even reasonable.
Vengeance is near.
I feel like we just gotta... I mean, I can play around Deathborn. I have to trade this 2-1, which is really sad, but... It's probably the play just because Deathborn is a real thing. It's not like it's the only reason to trade there anyway. Jesus, he has a frozen touch too. We are at 7-0. I guess it shouldn't be surprising.
Let none survive.
Couldn't kill the 3-5. We could have, but I just don't think it was totally needed. Rexar Migo face. What Baton Migo face. Exactly. Appreciate the support, the super chat.
Let none survive.
A thirst beyond death.
So we do this. This actually goes here, right? And you go face. Devouring Swarm goes here, and then we replay the Ectoplasm.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Anything I particularly want off of this? I feel like right now we just go for the draw, and we'll see what we can hit here. Collateral is pretty useful.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I'm probably going to want this. I kind of want to trade this, which really sucks, but I don't want to use this up. You gotta. we're doing a very bad job of drawing our premiums. I mean, we got collateral, right? But like a severe lack of, you know, racking Sylvanas, school teacher. I'm gonna keep that 2/2 there. I don't think we collateral that. It's not quite good enough. Always Scourge? One time Scourge would have been good. Too many in draws is really good though. Collateral 6 face. So we could take that, but maybe doing other stuff might just be better.
Vengeance is near.
Wait, this was stealth? That's pretty cool.
I have no time for
I
games.
spy with my little eye.
I'll train you.
Okay. I mean, that was not what I was looking for yet again. But we're at the point where we're actually running out of bad draws, right? We should start drawing our premiums eventually. I'm gonna die from 20 over 20 health again.
What's troubling you?
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Oh no, I can even play her on counterspell. Test some of the secrets here. Okay. Alright, surely don't just randomly die to bullshit now, right? He has an infused frozen touch. 2 other discovered spells. It is totally possible we just die. Looks like we're not dead right now.
A pinch of that.
More armor, by the way. He never takes Pyroblast here, right? Because that literally gives us lethal. It's got to be Fire Sale, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't give us lethal. Oh, we just lose the Pyro. We have to take Fire Sale, I guess.
Let none survive.
Realistically, the game's over.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
I have no time for games.
A thirst beyond
I will
death.
drain you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like face tank that with something too. Yeah, I probably dead. Because I might need to play a minion to try to face tank those skeletons. Yeah.
My torment.
That was actually, according to the tracker, that was a pretty low rated mage, but that was like the perfect mage in my eyes. He had all the tools you would ever want. He had extra value we never had to see. I would take his deck over any mage I've ever drafted in this meta. It's the funny thing about mages, right? Is like you don't even like it's not even a surprise anymore. It's like, oh yeah, if you fall below like 15, you're gonna die, right? Like it's just the amount of reach they have is obscene. You just accept that if you fall below like 15 health, you've already lost. We literally died from 26 earlier today. I kind of feel like Shell Shot might be good against Druid, actually. Don't think I keep it, though.
The streets are not safe.
I can go Geist, Devouring Swarm, but I think we'll just play on Curve for now. Damn, too bad I didn't go the other way. I can go Wild Spirits. No, I do Wild Spirits next turn, right? I think I have to go Gargan, Devouring Swarm here. Only infused itself. Next turn, potentially 2 out of 3 times you can go Wild Spirits, Bone Flinger. I can do that with Serpent Bloom too. Like we have a lot of reactive tools here. It's just weird because not all of it's like a lot of it is not 100%, but if we don't hit the rush, it's fine. I think I might even prefer that because then we just get to just slam the Geist. Oh yeah, hitting this is fine. Trades. School teacher's really good. There's not much there's always things off school teacher that are really good, but I think we start with this. Only 2 and 1 over the school teacher. I should really make a golden one of these. Serpent Bloom is actually like the best art in all of Hearthstone. What the fuck is he doing? Ah, that's what he's doing. So you just go Gargan in here, base tank the 4/2, right? We have this combo too. We could hold on to, but like I mean, I have to. There's no way I have to use it here. Yeah, collateral would be nice. We'll get the Rat King here, I guess. Have our Breeder and Rat King. It's actually not insane. You'd have to like leave this up, which I don't know. I don't really like that, but it's not the most insane thing, honestly. The guy's playing so passive, we could probably get away with it. Because you'd be leaving the 6/3 up, which just means, I don't know, he takes you like completely off board. I don't think I like it because it just, you don't actually, this way you just have this giant board that you have to deal with. But you would save this thing. Apparently he just doesn't seem concerned with any of this, so okay. Go for the poison. Get this down right with this, I guess. I don't think it's worth playing this, which is kind of funny, but like.
Let's see, what do I do?
There's a world where you save the Serpent Bloom combo, but We'll take 0 mana, deal 5. That seems pretty good. Yeah, he doesn't give a crap our board. He's just gonna play Scale of Onyxia like 4 times, right? You see, he was is mostly more of a Twitch streamer, so maybe people aren't as familiar here. But like Dreads had like a I think he had 4 Scale of Onyxias. Maybe it was 3, but he had at least 3, maybe 4. And yeah, there were just some ridiculous things that run as a result of that.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Again!
Pick me! Pick me!
Where do I put this buff? Here? You could put it on the bigger minion, maybe? Wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing. This guy's just chilling here. Like, we've been hitting him. We've had complete board control forever, and he's just still at almost maximum health. Like, maybe we'll actually damage him at some point? Maybe?
Victory is in my grasp.
We save collateral until it does like way more face damage, right?
I spy with my little eye.
Drain you!
Spotted!
Time to lose the Deathwing. How to get this hero skin? This Sylvanas skin? I don't know if you can. I feel like this might have been like last Tavern Pass or something. I think this was a previous Tavern Pass.
Where shall I strike?
I'm not sure, but I think it might have been. Yeah, Nathria Tavern Pass. Yeah, so it'll probably become purchasable through gold and or money. Definitely money, maybe gold at some point in the future, but for now it's not. You actually just can't get it. You know, they like the whole make things time sensitive so people feel pressure to buy them thing, you know. So it'll probably come back at some point, but not for now. Nice, let me grab a beverage. Appreciate everyone being here, right back.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
Yeah, we don't keep Importer with all our other 3-drops. They don't put cool skins. They don't put cool skins with gold most of the time. It seems like they just tend to make them gold available like later, generally. But yeah, it is true. When they have a good skin, they kind of know when there's a really good skin. They don't make it. They make it expensive, right? Like Chef Reno. Most skins you can get for like a $10 or $15 bundle, but they made Chef Reno like you had to get like a $25 bundle because they knew that skin was better than all the other ones.
I have but little time.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Victory is in
It's probably this just because the other options suck. Yeah, I bought very few skins. Like one of the only skins I bought was the I forget what they call it, but you know, it's like the Chinese themed rogue skin. The Flower Festival one. That was like one of the only ones I bought. I think I bought like Magni too.
my grasp.
I can hit Devouring Swarm here, it's actually pretty good.
Let none survive.
I spy with my little eye.
Diao-Chan Valera, yeah. Yeah, I do also. I get all the rewards tracks. Like, I don't, you know, for me, it's like, I would probably be free to play if I wasn't streaming, but since I'm a streamer, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and do the rewards tracks. So I get all the rewards track skins. That gives me a lot of, you know, I have like more skins than I need that way, so. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if they have some event where they basically just make all the skins purchasable suddenly for a week or something. Okay, so I can Devouring Swarm Rat King, but it's... I have to like give up my board to do it. Makes it a little weird.
Victory is in my grasp.
It might just be worth it anyway. It's probably just fine, right? Like, we're not under any pressure or anything. And we get 3 face damage, that's worth something.
I have no time for game. I see him.
We have like so much reactive stuff too, right? Like I can deal 9 damage if I want to. At any point, I can assassinate anything, which will soon be a mind control. Like I have just so many options here. I'm going to at least play this just so that Sylvanas actually activates, just so I have that option available. Honestly, Eva's is just a really good racking target. I mean, that's just a really good racking target. Sure. We still don't know. This guy's only played neutrals. Whenever they don't do anything for a while, I kind of assume they're blood, right? Because like unholies are a lot more likely to play early game stuff. I kind of assume he's some kind of control blood death knight. Poor guy didn't draft his location. What a fool!
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
So we do actually have Serpent Bloom combo with this. I think I may just prefer aim shot anyway, though. I think so.
A thirst beyond death, it seems to me. A thirst beyond
I got really, I got scared with that hesitation. I was like, oh wait, did I fuck up? There's also, why would I need poison when I just have mind control? Like anything I would poison, I would also mind control, so. Oh god. Help? Do I steal his brand and double aim shot him? Oh. I mean... It's like 100% incorrect, but... It's not that incorrect.
Vengeance is near.
I kind of want to, but I just don't think it's funny enough for how incorrect it is. It's because it's actually just not that funny, I don't think. Because I want to be able to trigger the Noble Sack here. Damn, never found out. Because I was worried about both Noble Sack and whatever, the thing that turns into a 1/1. Either of those. Could have broken his spirit faster. The issue is that you do that and then use a Reno deck and then you're actually losing. You're probably still winning, to be fair. You'll never know, chat. Does double dredging? Yeah, double dredge. The first dredge puts the card on top, and then after you dredge, the second dredge also puts the card on top. So
I will
if you
never
you know, you have to do it in like reverse order. Have I tried Warlock or DH? I have not. I actually suspect that DH is not as bad as the win rate indicates, but I haven't tried it. Grab a Rat King. It's pretty nice having exactly 3 beasts.
What is it?
It's a bit of a problem. Bunker works here too. That's how you know this deck's really good, right? It's like you always have like, it's like, yeah, this pretty much works here, but you know, we'll do the play that works even better instead. Which is coining a legendary that we discovered from our deck.
amazing. Power worth hungering for. Amazing.
Alright, you got your emotes in. Time to be squelched. Get squelched! When Free Adventure ends it, exactly, right? All of the arcane bolts going into those. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess we just play this dude, right?
In life, man. In death, blood.
School teacher, like, probably not a whole lot you can get there. I don't know. There's so many good spells. Like, there'd be things that'd be okay, but I feel like there's a decent chance it just doesn't help all that much. Shadow seems nuts. So Shadow kills the taunt. 4/6 kills the other taunt. And then maybe we just kill the 3/2. Or we play... I could play School Teacher. We're under no pressure, right? Oh wait, I can't do that. That's too expensive. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this then. Uh-oh.
I have no time for games.
Still this, right?
First beyond death. Seems
Oh god, the animation time. Thankfully that's not a reborn. I legit could have run out of... If that was a reborn, I would have been really close. Reborn animation time is so hilarious.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Devouring Swarm on the Noggling can go infinite? I guess so. I wonder if you're even able to get that, because that actually seems OP as hell. I wonder if they disabled that option. Reef Walker Biscuit. Reef Walker Biscuit. To rush that. And Bunker. Seems pretty solid here.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Okay. I completely forgot the second fish was gonna come, but I guess that makes no sense anyway. No, he dredged up his puzzle box.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
So I believe these just don't upgrade. I guess I just take this then.
I will drain you.
Okay. That was his dredge up pull. It kind of sucks because I have like actually nothing remotely productive to do here.
Any questions?
A thirst
I guess I'll play this.
sings to you.
I don't really have to worry. Maybe I play this too because like I don't really have to worry about Deathborn because if we Deathborn, so we just kill him with collateral roots. So. I guess like Deathborn plus. Well, even dude, we even have insurance against. Oh, okay. No, it's still fine, right? Because we still beat a counterspell too. Cannibalize, nice. Got him. Pretty good, pretty good. Who will be the next? It's too soon to say hello to YouTube. Well, we're in queue and I just paused the recording, so. So this would not be the time, but soon. How many for a leaderboard? I think this is run 23.
Let the hunt begin.
I will never serve.
don't even think Vizier's a keep.
What a delicious party! Here go. A snake in ambush.
Victory is in my grasp.
Thanks this.
Can't go round, don't go through. The more you'll struggle, the better. Circle round. The courage of man shall not fail.
I will drain you.
Circle round. Sharp arrow, sharper aim.
Okay. Less okay. Oh wait, he didn't.
How odd.
Alright, this makes it really funny because I recognize this guy's name, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but now he did something really stupid. This guy's queued into me 5 times in the last month. I wasn't gonna give him attention, but now that he did something stupid, I'll give him attention. You stop queuing into me, bro.
In life,
I will drain you.
in death.
Naxxramas never
Lost Exarch with coin. I could get a 2-2, but that's fine.
Let's see, what do I do?
Actually, kind of want this for the infuses, but Sylve might just be better.
Let none survive.
Alright, we just go board control collateral here, right? Not getting a lot of damage, but you're just getting a whole lot of value.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Alright, so I think we have Rush. I guess we'll trade into that. We should be able to kill most likely whatever pops from this. Fuck. That's annoying.
Let none survive.
I guess we do this. It's 2 more, right? What's my progress on this? It's still gonna be rough. I guess once the rackings pop, it'll work. Well, just because someone's queuing into you doesn't mean... I don't know, I mean... I guess there's a chance. I don't... It's rare for me to queue into someone twice, but 5 times in a month, I don't know.
I only need one shot.
So this is rack... This gives us a racking, right? So this was certainly played first. Four rats. I mean, I can only kill one off. But yeah, you go for... You go for 1 here. Honestly, I'm at the point I should probably play around collateral by not playing this, I guess. Even though it's the infuse for this, but... Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get 4 rats. Even though I think we beat collateral anyway, so maybe that's a mistake. Because I think we just win against collateral anyway, because we just have a rat still. Just has a Hydrolodon. Holy fuck, dude. This and this, I guess?
Victory is in my
You still have to give you the heads? No, unfortunately, no. Definitely not. But you do this, you take the 5. You deal the 5 to his face, right?
One, two, three, and follow me.
Dude, what the fuck is this deck, though? Okay. That was a game. Next! What do I think of AEW? They're okay. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of them. They're fine. I feel like they're not doing as well as they were like a year ago, 1 or 2 years ago, but okay. Let's get the win. Yo, thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the support. Or 10 euro. It's euros, right? I think it's euros. Appreciate it. It's not euros. What is it? I'm American. I don't know any foreign thing. Oh, is that the pounds icon? Okay. All right. Are we already in game 12? Dude, how am I in game 12? I wouldn't say like Brits are irrelevant. Somebody's got to be the butt of all of our, you know, revolution jokes, right? Something, something. War that killed millions of our ancestors. Not millions, only thousands. Druid.
Feel the power of the wild world.
I will never serve.
Alright, I think we'll try the open hand so long as it seems okay. Okay.
Let's see, what do I take?
I kind of hate that swarm's at the bottom. Busier could always just give us a swarm though, so. So Revive Pet could theoretically be very good. But we don't know for sure we're gonna get any of our beasts, yet alone exactly Rat King.
Victory is in my grasp.
Oh yeah, we do have this combo too. I guess so. Huh. Ah, there it is. Still fine though. Just relax for now. Given the opportunity to play into our full clear combo. You assume this works on spells off of Noggling? I don't know actually. I'm actually not sure about that. So I think I'll just put the stats on here. Seems reasonable. Quite reasonable. Yeah, I have no idea for this card. It's a card you almost never get offered in draft yellow and pick. Dude, Shell Shot just clears already. I can go Rat King. It's like, do I actually burn the Deadly Shot to deal 1? I think I might. I think I do.
Fast is fine, but accurate is final.
This thing's gonna not do anything. Because he's trying to, it's clear that he's trying to win this in the long game, right? But it's like we're the ones, we have Sylve, we have Rat King, we have Collateral, like we have all the tools, right? I can also just rip Collateral for 15 if I wanted to.
Let none survive.
A third first beyond death.
I think you're just supposed to do this though. I don't want to coin this. We already have enough to infuse this in theory, so.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
See what it does here. This might be our collateral, but we might also just... Oh, dude, this is really awkward if we don't actually draw like a good card though. I'm concerned with the fact that our opponent really is just sitting on his ass not doing anything. We're not punishing him very well.
A thirst beyond death. Time waits for no one.
Yeah, and he's... For whatever reason, he's playing hard around collateral damage by, you know, this way we say quote-unquote coincidence.
I spy with my little eye.
Scales clears, right? He's gonna play Scale next year now. Yeah. Holy crap.
Only natural.
Oh! We got our Scourge back. There's like a small chance that we play Scourge, we just die.
Vengeance is near.
Surely it'll be fine though? It's unlikely you die, because it also requires you to low roll this, which shouldn't always happen. Yeah, we did not low roll, so okay. Too bad that doesn't work with Urchin Spines, can you imagine? If I want, I can kill this, I guess. It's fine. Oh my god, we even have Malignant Horror. Nice. But yeah, like dying would require you to not hit like really any taunt at all, most likely. We could theoretically die to Silence, I guess, but like Silence plus all the buffs. But you have to like miss. Realistically, you have to probably he has to have like a very specific hand, and you have to like not hit anything here. Of course, it always goes phase. This card always goes phase. Why don't you go face again? Oh, beautiful. Non-declassic corpses now. Yeah, they changed that in the last patch. So now if you actually generate a corpse spender, your corpses will show up. They essentially track all the same as, you know, it would in a native class. You just don't see them unless you actually have like a corpse card. This guy is really afraid of this card. Too bad it won't help him. Umbrogeist for me. Yeah, Umbrogeist, what did it give us? Like 3 or 4 scourges, actually. Kind of unreasonable. Let me mind control his taunt. This guy's actually successfully playing around. Like, we actually can't hit collateral damage ever. Right? Like, there's like no way we can possibly win because we just can't ever hit collateral damage, right? That's how it works. If I saved the coin, I could have actually shell shot coin collateral for lethal. Like, he played around collateral, so we lose. Right? Got him! If you're watching us on YouTube, a lot of people already watch us on YouTube. Hello, people in chat, but also people watching this on the YouTube VOD. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, comment, all those things. I guess that applies for everyone on YouTube, whether or not you're watching the VOD or you're here. This is from the YouTube stream. If you haven't checked out YouTube stream, you should definitely check them out. It's a lot of fun, just like all the Twitch streams are. You should also check out. But yeah, this is a very broken deck. Too bad we played an unwinnable game that one time. I forget what happened. Usually when I forget what happened, it must have been horrifying. But yeah. This deck was pretty unfair. We were the ones terrorizing everyone else. It's glorious, right? Truly excellent. Doing unfair things. Hunter is good, is what we've learned. I think I was actually like starting to edit one of the other Hunter runs. Maybe I just won't do that one now. 2 packs. 410 gold. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. And that was fun. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I don't want to get in the habit of staying up super late, and I'd rather actually push earlier rather than later. Open the packs, I guess I can. You guys want to see? I could do it before I end, I guess. You want to see the Mythic Boss Rush in Mercenaries? The most alive mode in... Ooh, Golden Flayed Bronze, nice. I can finish off the Mythic Boss Rush, actually. Golden Epic, okay, that's good enough. I might as well do that, right? Let's do that. If you're heading out, that's cool, but I might as well do that on stream, I guess. Oh, I should end the recording. Jeez, that was a long one. That was 2.5 hour recording. Because that was really long for a Hunter run. Because we really weren't an aggro deck. Because I got caught. I was doing this before the stream and I got caught halfway. I'm not doing Celestial build, okay, so I guess I'll do this. You don't know what this is? That makes you the same as most Hearthstone players, but... This is the new endgame content that everyone was waiting for. Where you buff your things so that just the numbers are really big and then you just smash everything without thinking. Truly excellent, right? In true Hearthstone fashion. What am I doing here? Check where all my upgrades are. Go for this. I could... So this guy has the ability to summons a minion that can freeze stuff. Question is if I want to do that or if I want to... This person is scaling and healing. He's also a chicken. Generally against Yogg, you want to kill this thing as fast as possible. I think I go for this. Generally in when you play against this boss, usually you want to get rid of that thing. So, oh, he's not even doing anything. I thought he would like do something stronger this turn that I would want to freeze. Okay, so you're going here. This is enough damage. This is 300 damage. It's ludicrous. 142. 280. So this is just dead to these guys. I just have like so much damage. There's nothing anything can do against me, I think. Let me just make sure the attack order is correct. I need to make sure to do it in the right order. So he gets frozen. Yeah, these guys get fucking annihilated. Oh yeah, this is a... This is actually not even close. I happened to high roll my treasures this run, so yeah, I take 0 damage on any of my guys. Turns out one-shotting everything is really good. Okay. Yeah, we'll take more damage, that's what we need. And, oh, also a whole bunch of health, yeah. I have rolled like every treasure on every one of my guys. Have I ever played duels? Not very much, no. I've done like 2 full duels runs, I think, in my entire life. I'm definitely playing you. I probably just... Oh, this is gonna be super easy too. This guy's a bit of a problem. He's probably gonna... Oh yeah, he's gonna like one-shot Ragnaros. That's kind of bad. I don't know if I care about this. I don't think I care about that. I should just freeze this. It's not immune. I should actually target this guy. Dude, this guy's gonna take so long to die. What the fuck? He only loses 10 health. Dude, this guy's gonna live forever. Oh my god, this is actually gonna take so long, and not because it's even remotely difficult, but just because this is gonna take so fucking long. Oh no. I think I got the health treasure, because otherwise I would actually lose this maybe. Like, I just have to wait for this. For him to... Dude, this is so dumb. I literally just have to wait for him to keep spawning things so I can keep killing his stuff. Oh, God. Oh, no. Like, the fight is over, but I just have to keep spamming these buttons until he dies. Oh, this is so dumb. Mercenaries looks different now. Yeah, so, like, this is the Mythic Boss Rush, where everything is scaled up. You just have, like, you do, like, literally 5 times as much damage. Not even, probably. I probably do, like, close to 20 times as much damage. Just all the they made it more fun by just making all the numbers bigger, basically. Kind of like, you know, people think also works in the rest of the game and stuff. They don't always think all these things through very well. And I'm in this case where I just have to keep doing this until this guy dies. This looks like a fan game. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. And it's really dumb because this guy should be like a lot of the abilities are not properly scaled up. So that's why like I just have to keep hitting him repeatedly. Like the fight should be over by now. I'm actually gonna lose Rag. Maybe. Smash him again! He's actually not dealing damage to this guy even faster than I'm healing. So my health is just going up this entire time. Let's do a different rotation of abilities for fun. Alright, we only have to do this 2 more times. My guys casually just have over 1,000 health. If you're not familiar with Mercenaries, these guys at a base have like 80 health. So yeah, just having like casually 1,300 health, nothing to see here. Fire destroys everything. In the chat. Alrighty. Well, that was a thing. And that is the currently max level boss rush in Mercenaries. We get 185 renown. For our trouble. And tomorrow we have to fight the next boss, which is going to be Corrupted Ancient and Fish in Azoth. Which, these are both bosses that get countered by fire comp. So I know what I'm doing next time. Nice. I have nothing else to do here, do I? Probably not. Okay. I should probably do some of these. Be annoying. Anyway. Alright. That was the Mythic Boss Rush. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. We'll see. Probably stream tomorrow on Twitch. Probably. Yeah. So again, we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. And yeah, we'll be looking forward to putting those runs on YouTube. I guess especially the that last Hunter run. Because I don't know if the honestly the Death Knight might go up too. It might. Oh yeah. Appreciate y'all. See you next time.